Hello, Spork. I'm doing well. How are you? Nice. Did you not have it cleared before? Oh, I can't wait. Monday is a new one. Well, that's pretty damn good.
Hmm?
APOC. They cleared APOC. APOC. Shadow.
Shadow?
Yes.
If I'm gonna take Shadow!
Wait, how do I get back over there then? Unless I have to go all the way around.
Is it so awesome? I can't. Can you put the fan on me?
I'm not turning my fan on.
It's
Oh, what?
hot! Like, for some reason, I'm sweating really bad.
Ew. Hong Kong Star Shoe. Hello, awkward. Good morning. Oh shit. It's not working.
Oh.
What? Did you not know I was streaming?
Oh.
Your internet's dying already, but it's so early. It's a float. Floor, lower. Credits, give me credits. I'm broke. End of 15 pulls away. Yes, let's go. I went on ZZZ and I had 40 pulls because I had, you know, not been playing the game. And so we got a 10 pull in the mail. And I was like, you know what? I have Jufufu. I should probably just go for weapon. I'm on a 75-25. And I was at like 78. I had 78 tickets to go. So I threw the 40 down that I had and I actually won her weapon. Maya was sitting next to me. She's like, what do you mean? That was like my 8th win in a row on that game for weapon.
Yep.
I went through my detailed history and it was legitimately like my 8th win in a row. It's crazy. I don't know how to get this box. I hate these puzzles. I think it's just cooked. I think it's cooked. I don't particularly enjoy. Maybe. Okay, maybe if I. Happy America Day? It's not so happy, but happy 4th. The wags. And hello. Finding all the nymphs. Oh my goodness. Internet cooked. No! Not the cooked internet! Any plans today, Swags? Maybe... Okay, so the box is down there? No? Yes? See, I would be able to jump over that in real life. I don't understand why that would stop this actual, like, man dude. Yeah, Canadian. I always want to say Canadian. Yeah, Canada Day on Tuesday. Oh. My today plans are after stream, I am going to a friend's barbecue, and that's about it. Oh, we're gonna watch fireworks tonight. You love me there? What was your message? What was your message, Awkward? Well, I don't like going outside, Swag, so it's not very exciting for me. As a British person, you have no plans. You could celebrate with us. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure Britain is against our 4th of July. If I remember correctly. Okay, yeah. Never mind, that was insensitive. How's your tea, by the way? I'm just kidding, I'm just kidding.
What?
Go to the Boston Tea Party. You don't even like tea? Why not? What the heck? Spent 5 hours running around finding. Oh, I didn't see that. I don't think. No, I hate this puzzle. Alright, I'm done with this puzzle. I'm good. I'm out. Look that. You almost dropped your phone in the toilet, but instead I sparked Slept that bitch in my bathtub and shattered your screen protector. Oh my god. Oh my god. We have a lot of places the reason to have Independence Days. Oh my god.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Oh, peach tea is so good. Sorry, I'm watching this story on a. Somebody's streaming the story, so I have to watch it. I have to watch it. Oh, I have a little toy thingy that will tell me where the treasure is. It's not here. Wait. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so it's not a treasure. It's a thingy-mabob. Wait, is this the dead one? The dead city? Are they dead? Oh yeah, they are. They're fucking dead, so. Where would he be? Where would he be? What is he hiding in? Scrutiny, hello! How are you? Spot the Thurda and use her tech. It's not gonna uncover Bartholomew. Bartholo, whatever. Fuck. It's morning, yeah, it's 9 a.m. God, watching Finon go through a bajillion emotions just makes me so sad. It's 5 p.m. for you. Holy shit. Jax, how am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Got any plans for today? We did 3.4 story. We did that on Wednesday.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
Well, welcome in. Thank you for all the lurking. And I think yesterday we got some gifted from Silver, so I'll be sure to pass the message if you don't run into them.
I will walk. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Okay, sorry about that. Sorry. But yeah, enjoy your Foxy emotes and some of your Star Rail
So this
emotes.
was my
I'm
childhood
doing
dream,
good,
huh?
Scrutiny. How are you? How's the 8 jobs?
Wait, does she really work 8 jobs?
No. Maya was like, oh, I have to go say hi to Scrutiny, and she's still not in chat. Saying hi to Scrutiny.
I wanted you to say hi for me.
Yeah, this is one of my favorites. Oops. How come it's not coming up? That's an emo, right? Oh, yeah, okay. Thank you, I appreciate that. His overworld basic feels so impactful for no reason. Dude, this story... I know Scrutiny, once she does eventually get to the 18 hours she's missing of this story. Actually, now she's at about 28 hours of missing story. She's gonna be bawling her eyes out. E3 that heard it happened. I'm not finding this at all. Alright, I need to go test my Phynon again because I did upgrade his light cone. I ascended his light cone. Actually, let's try him in Pure Fiction. I haven't tried him in Pure Fiction yet. Dude, this story gets me. Every time. I'm gonna play it out. I know I said, oh, I could do the story once and then skip it and use the skip story button, but I think I have to play it out again. Except for Legus. Legus can go fuck himself, but you know. Whatever. Okay, Phynon. Sunday. Sparkle. They're not speed tuned, by the way, so. And then I'm gonna try. Who else was I didn't want to try sustain. I'd want to try no sustain. So maybe not Bronya, she's got no relics. Tingyun.
The Phynon recommended team you gave me, by the way, had no sustain, and I had to take someone off to put sustain on there.
See if we get 40k. So your mom and I have a question. Someone said they don't let their kids sleep on a pillow with a pillowcase. Why? What's wrong with pillowcases? Someone's actually insane. Depends on how old the kid is. Hi, Zell.
Let me test the waters first. A day of
If the kid is a baby, they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be sleeping anyway on a pillow. But if they're not putting a pillowcase, they're trolling. 2 to 3. Okay, they're trolling. Tingyun. Okay, Tingyun is dead. I think I need sustain in Pure Fiction. Holy shit. Alright, we're gonna put sustain on. she's Painan has taunt, but Ting Yun still has 10 billion taunt, so that's not gonna work, is it? Not even Foxy, it's just legit Ting Yun taunt.
Let me test the waters first. Light up the dawn.
There's nothing wrong with pillowcases, you're fine. Whoever said that, and I'm not gonna assume they're your friend, but whoever said that, they're insane. They're legitimately insane. Herta? Do you know the Herta, Scrutiny? I think you do. I think you said, I think you said you don't really care for her too much. She's kinda whatever.
Future will come. Seek and you shall receive.
Remember, my Painan is not... Oh, he already got his 4 flames. Well, we're just gonna do this anyway. We'll give him some extra charges. I just don't get the hype. Oh, she's very, very strong. She is super strong. It's because she's an emanator. And because
Don't let time go away in vain.
she's always been a fan favorite to a lot of people. But you know who's better than that? Painan is better than that. Yeah, see his stats right now? Alright, his stats kind of suck, but that's because he's
I
not.
don't have E3 Painan, so...
Who's that? This is Painan. Sorry, spoiler scrutiny. Oh, he gets hit anyway. Let's action advance them for the sick counterattack. He sure is fine. You're not the first person to say that. Oh, I gotta turn the music up for him. Wait, my headphones were not even all the way up. Hotel! You don't like her as a character as much as some others? Yeah, and that's understandable. He's not very efficient in Pure Fiction, I'm saying. At least not mine, personally. Mine's not good. Oh, I wanted to try him with Cypher, because even though Cypher doesn't target him with attacks, oh, by the way, Scrutiny, I got you Cypher.
Guys, it's Rainbow Bridge. Have some sunshine.
I can't thank you enough.
Maybe this.
Between her and all her characters dying in this in the last month. Wait, hold on. You did not just say who's that? When you wanted me to get her for you. What? Oh my god. Gonna lurk while I clean and work out. Okay. We don't have his Sunday buff, but that's fine. I'll show you in a second, I guess, Scrutiny. These guys are lurkers. I can't believe you just asked who is that? Huh? No, I don't know yet. am I in? Oh, wait, no.
I'll never. Is that all?
I am not making fun of you. I'm innocent. I am not bullying.
Quench the flames of blood. Let the duel commence.
I don't know. I think they get one counter turn and that's it. I am not. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll show you. I am not being a bully. Dude! Okay, yeah, Scrutiny hates Ron May, but she also has Rappa, so it's kind of like... How do you do that? How do you not be able to use Ron May? So it's a struggle. That's why her account is fun to play on, because I have to try to figure out how to make it work. This is Cypher. Where is she? Is she not favorited? There's... Okay, no, she has to be... Oh, she's right here. This is Cypher. I got you her. Yeah. You did, yes. Because what happened was last time you were here, I told you that because you don't want JQ, your Acheron is falling off hard. She's not really doing much because you don't have Light Cone, you don't have JQ, you don't have anybody that she really works with, and I told you that your best bet is to probably get Cypher because she's going to increase the longevity of your Acheron. And so you said yes, get her. So I got her, and Acheron indeed is putting in more work than she did prior. Yes. Right now, so we did patch since last time you were here, and right now the people who are featured is Tribby, Sunday, Sparkle, and all these guys. For you, I know you hate Sunday, but this is Aglaya's best friend. You know what? While you're here, I'll go on your account, actually, because I don't think I went on it yesterday. I don't think I farmed on it yesterday. So let me go do that real quick.
I will walk.
Because you are here. Oh, I actually been forgetting to farm for you. Oh, no, I'm forgetting. It's okay. But we'll go on your account. I know you don't want Sunday. I don't go for characters that you personally don't want. I'm not going to do that to you. You don't play Star Rail in your bed? Alan? Oh, that's why I couldn't go onto your account. Right. I have to get to your info. Hold on. Not from you. I have your info, but I forgot. That's why. Because I did viewer polls actually on Tuesday, and so it knocked off your info from me. That's not it. Where did I put that? Did I not put it in my Star Rail folder? Hello? Did I put it in here? Oh, I did. Oh my god. Okay. It was hyped though. I was here at night for the first time in a long time. And we did some viewer polls. We won every single 50-50. Nobody lost their 50-50s. It was great. I am putting that video up on YouTube. I'm not editing it, but it will be up there. Oh wait, peek. The music, bro. You want him to? Well, I mean... I think you would have to spend scrutiny. Holy shit, I fucking love it. Oh, it makes me tear up. I just teared up. I just teared up. Alright, we'll go for him though. We'll go for him right now, and we win every time, right? We have a 10 pull. We're at 0 pity, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we gotta collect some stuff first before we do that. How much money do I gotta spend? Let me tell you, okay? And you can use, if you want, without having to log on to your account, I will send it to you. I think it's called Coda Shop. Coda. Honkai Star Rail. This is only if you want to, okay? But I'll show you what top-ups you have. You would go here, click on Honkai Star Rail, get your UID, which I could give you. Obviously, it's in the corner of the screen. And then if you really wanted to top up, you have bonus of everything. I would suggest since you're on a 50-50, either the 50 or 100, honestly. Probably the 100 would be the best value for you. That's 12,000 jades, but I mean, that's up to you and what you want to do. If you want him that much, I will say he is the coolest fucking character that I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh, and Fate is coming out. And I will be doing all these events for you, but I don't know if that's honestly enough. So this is good. We could hang out on your account for a little bit and get some stuff done. We'll do a 10 pull. No. Nothing. Oh, but... Wait. That's actually huge because we need E16 Yoon for your Aglaia. Your Aglaia. Oh my god. 57 pity you're at? Nice. I was gonna clean my house, but I'll wait for a bit. Yeah, you stay here with us. You stay here with us. You're never around. I miss you. You have 57 pity? Good luck, good luck. Who are you going for again? Sunday? Sparkle? I forget. Daughter is cursed? Yeah, she is. Maya, you're cursed. Huh? Who?
Lady Cypher, if you run that fast, I won't be able to keep up.
I don't know why these characters are here. Change the headpiece on your Pinon. Nice. Oh, we gotta do the trial for Scrutiny. Let's do the trial for Scrutiny. She needs to see Finon. Hi, Jason.
I weep for the departed.
You didn't get ads? That's interesting. Twitch is breaking me of my money. You don't get ads either? What the bricking is this? Is this Q new player account? No, this is my friend Scrutiny's account, and she's here right now. You've seen everything you need to see? He is worth it. I will say 100% he's worth it. And he's probably not going to rerun until... He's probably going to... Honestly, he's going to be like Acheron and Aventurine, where he reruns every 6 months.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Herda reran like 3 patches later. What? 2 patches later. Hold on. What is it? She was here in January, and then she came back in May? Was it May? The noises are so cute. I know.
Before wrap up.
Twitch can't get rid of ads. That's how they make their money. No, Rappa has had 0 reruns.
And Uglia and Trinity and all of that rerun.
I don't know. This is so weird to me because my account is legitimately getting at least 1 purple every single time, and I'm paying attention to that shit. What character is who? Which character? Fine. Oh, that's Hyacinth. That's the one that I originally went for you. But I couldn't make enough tickets in time. I could use the Sunday pity carrying over to Saber. I know. I know. It's sad for Fate fans, but you know what? At least they announced it way early so people could prep for it. Instead of announcing it at the live stream, giving everybody like a week to prepare. I don't think they're removing ads. That's their biggest moneymaker, and Twitch needs money, so advertisers pay to advertise on Twitch. For them to just take out that money, I don't see that happening. I can Google it though. Now, if somebody's on a mature rated channel, they don't play ads. No, they're not. I just Googled it. They're not. They're not. I don't know what streamer told you that, but they're not correct in their information. Remember, Scrutiny, if you want a Gamba, I'm right here. You lose on Sunday, just wait. Why would you tell Jason that? Jason, you need to get Sunday. Okay, we got 3. That's huge. That's actually huge. Go for it. You gotta pay for it, Scrutiny. I can't. I would love to buy you tickets if I had enough. What's your pity at? I'm gonna try to get you a 10 pull though. Oh, do you know what that would mean though? I need to fucking play the bird event again. Let's do this real quick and show Scrutiny. 29 or 39. I think I do think that some, and look, you can even use Sparkle.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
We get to beat up Hule.
That looks like a totem.
Can you imagine it'd be frustrating to replay it? Yes, it is super frustrating. And I have to do it on 2 other accounts too. Sharky boy, hello! Hello, welcome Raiders. How are you? Good night, Clover.
This mortal will watch over you, guide you on your path.
Thank you, Scrutiny.
Everyone back again.
Thank you. I can still keep going.
Find the answer.
You should be, yeah.
Crush them all. Core flames consume me.
Let's slow mode this shit.
This means tear open the sky. Let's go.
They're too slow. Okay.
Quench the flames with blood.
I think either one is fine. I'm keeping mine on Broken Keel. You have E1 Finon. Would you recommend me going for E2 or as Lycone instead? I'm also going for Sunday and saving for Firefly. Okay, the question is, how many tickets do you have right now?
Quench the flames with blood.
How many tickets do you have? And what pity are you at? And are you planning to spend for these? Absolute zero. Okay, so you're spending, obviously, right? Just got E1. Honestly, his E2 is broken. His E2 is broken. I will say his E2 is incredibly broken. But at the same time, Sunday is going to be more beneficial for your account in the long run. And his light cone is going to be beneficial in the long run. Right now, content is going to focus around him to where you don't need that busted E2, and you could save that for his next rerun. But I would grab Sunday, and honestly, in my opinion, I would get Sunday's light cone over Finon's. Finon's light cone is a 33% damage difference between that and the Eon's one that you can get from the Herder shop. But you can always get it on a rerun because right now content is going to be shilled towards him. You can get a lot of jades from the permanent events.
He's probably gonna run in October.
I think he's one of the big ones that isn't going to rerun that quickly. Do you have Kirby? If they're new though, they don't have like Casterus or anything, and they don't really need Kirby. Look at that damage.
No other choice but forward.
Yeah, honestly, I would.
Future will come. I can't let them down.
Oh, he might die. Should you go for Sunday or her? I would go for Sunday. If you have Aggie, I would go for Sunday 100%.
Let's play
I love Kirby too. Kirby Sunday and Sparkle, the same patch. I know they knew what they were doing. But if you think of it this way, newer players who started for Fate, those are the best supports for them. So I can kind of see why they did that. I could see why they would do that. Hello, Silver. Oh, we could do this too. You just finished the story? Yeah. Hello, Poppin! I'm telling you, Frog, I don't know if you were here on Wednesday, but I did the story and I was crying. It's so good. I'm so happy that they I'm so happy that they took their time with this story. It is so good. It makes Penacony look like a 1.0 Genshin story, to be honest. Did I get you one Sunday? No. Did I say I was going for E1 Sunday? Question mark? Yeah, like, comparing the two, oh my god. Can I just not do this, please? Just let me... Can I skip the tutorial? Did it let me skip the tutorial before? Is E1 Sunday really worth it? Unless peeps have Haglia. Yes. E1 Sunday is definitely broken. Even if you don't have Aggie, I think it's 20% defense. It's pretty huge. You're dull and boring. Wow, how could you talk about this game like that, Alan? What is wrong with you? I am cool and hip. Because you said you're cool and hip, you are the opposite of cool and hip. Just so you know. I would have to rewatch the opening song for Amphorius, honestly. Now, is E1 Sunday worth it in this like day and age? I don't know. He's still like the top support for basic like attack damage, crit focus carries. So I mean, honestly, I think he's worth it. I don't think he's going to be power crept for a little bit. At least another... I don't even think the new character is going to power creep him. I think he's going to still do his role well. That's why I couldn't skip him again. I was going to if I didn't win, but... Luckily, I lost early. Oh yeah, I think Light Cone definitely over E1. You were cool until you get you aren't cool until you get your iPad. Facts. Scrutiny spin facts. You know what, Alan? How about if you just buy Scrutiny Finon and she'll forgive you for the iPad? It's cheaper, he's hotter, and boom. I want the fucking iPad. Oh my god. Time to get Nerd Morgan? I don't know who any of that is. That's her Fates though, right? Is that Fate? When Alan has money and doesn't spend it on his best friend. Facts. Perfect timing. I think they did it on purpose, to be honest. They probably had it on purpose to celebrate the anniversary. Yeah, see, you're just saying words. Decent buff if only you had HP buffers. Yeah, her buff is actually insane. And if you try her in the trial, you'll see how fucking good her buff is. She's so good. Did I not skip the tutorial? Or, oh, you know what I think it is? I don't think Scrutiny ever did the first one, so it's not gonna allow me to skip the tutorial. Oh no. Tried her against the Swarm boss, but I don't have Tribby or Hyacinth. Yeah, that's probably why. I'm gonna say that's probably why she doesn't seem the greatest. E1 though, E1 Blade is absolutely busted. She's getting her summer version on NA. Oh. Use Goat Gallagher on your second team. I tried for Scrutiny because, oh, I'm supposed to go for Blueberries. I forgot. I tried to go for Hyacinth, but I couldn't get enough tickets. Ah, it was super sad. And it took her to High as Fuck Pity, too. I remember trying to get all the tickets for Cypher after she said Cypher is fine. What? Those are my blueberries, you bitch. What does this do again? Oh. Yeah, me too. His buffs just made him even better for us believers.
I'm not a believer.
Yeah, I know. But you also don't have good taste in characters, so...
Do?
Wrong. Infactual. Happy that Bronya and Zila are permanent, yeah. Waiting for Topaz to join shop. I think... I honestly, between Cypher and Topaz, I like Topaz more than Cypher with Fei Zhao. But that could be because I have E2 Fei Zhao, so Topaz, all of her moves are always follow-ups, and Cypher just doesn't stack as fast. You'll probably run both. No, Robin? Today was a small thunderstorm. Ooh, nice. I love thunderstorms. Bellabog? Because of that trailer, I'm thinking we're going back to Bellabog soon. TM. With Robin? Oh, no sustain. Oh, you're crazy. Five-star Sampo hashtag?
Literally what I'm theorizing. Why are you stealing my theories?
That was a theory that I discussed a long time ago.
Are you stealing my theories?
You didn't even play the story. Shut up.
You think I'll ever get a 5-star Natasha?
No, I hope not. Is anybody here a Natasha fan?
No, you never know.
Is anybody here Natasha fan?
You never know.
So that I can ban you real quick. I can't ban Scrutiny. Fuck.
I'm just saying. You never know. They can make an Arlen 5-star in like 10 years time.
Salter gets a massive buff tomorrow. It makes her one of the best DPS in the game as a 4-star. Oh, nice. Only because she was my only healer for a while. Wait, that should be a reason why you don't like her. She's okay. She could do with some buffs. She is a trash character. She sucks at healing. Yeah, maybe when you're level like 2. Then after that, her usefulness is gone. Nice! See, I'm sorry. I know that maybe there's other people who know exactly what you're saying. But I have no fucking clue because I don't play that game. But I'm very happy for you, and maybe if you're streaming it at some point, I'll be able to catch it and see what it's about. Time to bring out my trump card. This dude. How do you see who gave you subs? You click at the top. Oh, Silver's here. Yeah. You click at the top and it'll say this person gifted you a tier 1 sub. day one character of a 10-year game. Damn. The fact that that game is still going after 10 years gives me hope that Star Rail will never go away. I know, because earlier they're like, I want to thank who gave me the sub. And I was like, oh, that's Silver, I'll let them know. And then I just realized that you were... I'm sorry, look. I'm fucking tired, okay? I'm tired. It happens. I'm not sure about any of the Hoyo games. Oh, Hoyo is very, very popular in Japan too. But in Japan, they take that shit serious. Even the horse game, the horse girl game. Glocky? Oh no, his name is Glocky. You used Hook? I never played Hook. China's competitive too. You ever see League of Legends gamers? China won every year. They're super fucking competitive. Yeah, like when I see Americans talk about how they know what characters are gonna sell or not, I'm just like, how can you even say that? China spends the most money. Yeah, it is. They're very competitive too. Did you, Sharky? I went to the concert screening and I got some cool merch. It's very, very fun. Alright, I want to get a 10 pull for Scrutiny so that I can get her fight on. She's at 20 pity exactly. I wonder if we made it. Look at all those credits I don't have personally. No, I think we need... Do we need one more? Oh, we have a 10 pull. Please. No! Okay, that's huge. That's actually huge. That's actually freaking huge. I think that's E6. It's E6.
Oh, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
That's huge. You don't even play Genshin? She just look cool. I know, I have so much Yae Miko stuff, and I don't play Genshin anymore. That is freaking huge for her Aggie. It was hard to do for no reason. Oh, I bet. She still needs 5 speed. God. Did you guys pick your light cone yet? From the battle pass? Thank you! Enjoy your rest! Who the fuck thought this was a good game design? Who made this? Oh my goodness. I'll tell you guys right now, the one I picked was this one. I'm never gonna use it on anybody, but I had to pick it because it's an AXA. You need more Fei Zhao cone? Yeah, I need to get the Year Edition one for Jade, but I'm gonna take my time because Jade is fine right now. She's doing just great. She's doing fantastic. We can do DU real quick. I think we should do this. So you have spare. There's a new Remembrance one in there. It has Castris on it. Let's try Aggie now that we have... We'll use Cypher too. We'll use Cypher too. Actually, no, we need an action advancer. Rania? No, Sparkle. Where's Sparkle? She only does 50%, but it's fine. Jurassic World. Does it come out tomorrow? Is that a new one? Or is that a previous one? Oh. Oh, oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no!
Cool.
Damn it. There was no time to switch to her.
Our fates become one.
1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
A little honesty would do us good.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
So fragile, like a whisper.
Oh wait, they're all like 1 HP.
All lies to be revealed.
Oh, I did all of that for nothing. I guess it's fine. I know it was super wait. I was wondering why there was.
Welcome, customers.
You know what? No, we got Tribby. We got Tribby. We got Tribby. We got Tribby. Ults are always gonna come up. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Cool it.
Thank you, Sharky, and thank you for the raid again. I appreciate you. Y'all use brief descriptions on blessings? I don't read them. I just click them. I don't really care too much. Do people actually care? The punching bag for League Characters gameplay. Do you? I don't. I literally just don't care.
In tight confines, the clash of rules is unavoidable.
Especially when it's this one, where you just go through the
1,000 wonders. Fight as one.
just to get your weekly stuff.
A little honesty would do us good. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. All lies to be revealed.
Can we talk? I'm gonna hold everyone back.
Renee! You better not have left me.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
To clean your house. Okay, good. Okay, good. Making your grocery list? Hi, Quiz! I know, it's so good. It's an Aggie. Yeah, this is Scrutiny's account. She wants Finon. Unfortunately, I think in order to get him, she would have to spend. So I don't think it's gonna happen. She sees hot characters, she says, me want. Do you? I don't. I don't know the names of them. Hot take, he's not even that hot. I mean, I don't think so in his normal form, yeah. I agree.
Cool it.
Oh, I wasted that because she's
Away the
fourth.
heart of
Oh.
the flood.
Blade? Yes, 100% I agree.
Countless thus our fates become
Blade is
one.
hottest man in this game.
1,000 wonders to fight as one. Don't come any closer.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
All light to be revealed.
Let's be friends.
Thank you, friend. A little honesty would do us good.
It's a lot better than what it was. I just got her E6. So imagine that.
Find stillness and enlightenment will emerge.
Wait, hold on. Peak? I'm watching Peak real quick. Almost as much as Saber. I know Saber is 100%. Got a lot of energy too. I can't wait to at least test her out though in the trial. That'll be fun. You need a Tribby? Wait, you still have to go for Tribby? Are y'all gonna use the trial collab characters or your own characters? I'm not going for... I cannot build Archer for the longest time. So unfortunately, I will have to use trial characters until I can eventually build him. But by the time I get him built, it'll probably be past his prime.
Thank you, friend.
Fight as one.
Yes! I know. I keep forgetting, okay?
Countless threats. Thus our fates
Still can't believe that Grace is what does. It's because they don't give us 4 stars.
A little honesty would do us so fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Is that fear I sense?
all light to be
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
No Sparkle, and I like Boot Hill more. I mean, you can always build him. He doesn't... Even if you don't have Sparkle, I'm sure that's not going to be the worst thing in the world not to have him. For... It'll be pretty bad, but with a little skill point management, I'm sure you'll be fine. On. Oh yeah, 100%. But look at me go. I'm playing Aggie right now with no Sunday. And we're about to kick this bitch's ass.
Clash of wills is unavoidable.
Cool it. Cool it. Cut away the heart of strife.
Maybe she gets put into the shop. You never know.
Countless threats are fates.
I'm just kidding. I don't think many characters are going to be added to the shop that we think they will. Well, we think will. Because if they can keep selling Sparkle, they're going to keep selling Sparkle. I think Ron May ran her course. I think everybody who was going to get Ron May already got her either the first time she came out or when she came out around Firefly release. I'm pretty sure they exhausted her money-wise. Sparkle, people keep skipping her because they call her a racist. So, I mean, it's like, they could still make money off of her the more they make characters for her, specifically. I think Topaz is still way too good for that, but we'll see, we'll see. I feel like Jin Yuan should be put in there so that I personally don't have to use any tickets to get him and I can just get him. But I'm biased. But then there's people like Scrutiny who hate Sunday's guts, won't get him, and he works best with Jin Yuan and Aggie. Oh, yeah, it hurts me. You know what's crazy? I didn't even know that she had Jin Yuan until she let me go on her account. And I was like, when did you get this guy? And she got him when Sparkle came out the first time. She never built him, but he exists. Wait, that was the wrong... Save. Why do you hate Sunday? Okay, I think you hate him. I honestly think that you hate him because of the fight with him. Yeah, I think it was the fight. She was stuck on the Sunday boss forever. And all of us, Tread, Coach, me, we were all trying to help her. And everything she tried just wasn't working.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Countless thus our fates become one.
1,000 wonders to fight as one.
Fiends or devils. Crush them all.
A little honesty would do us good.
Alright, but just remember, Quids, sometimes they nerf these bosses later. Because I remember when Aventurine came out, Maya was completely stuck on him. And She beat him before they nerfed him, but they did nerf him because they nerfed him the day after because he was incredibly hard to beat. So I don't know if Sunday got nerfed, but
Fight as one.
what was your team? Oh yeah, Japard.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk. Thank you, friend.
I'll just do this.
Countless thus our fates become one.
Is that fair?
All light will be revealed.
Did you struggle? Was it Aventurine you struggled with? I don't...
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy?
I think it was only Sunday.
Like a wisp of silk.
Unless it was the Fei Zhao, but no, because I beat the Fei Zhao boss for you. I don't remember. I don't think you struggled as hard as on any fight,
All light will be revealed.
Let's be friends.
except
A thousand
for
wonders.
Sunday. I think Sunday was the only one. And I think the only problem was that your characters were not built enough, I think. I think that was the only issue that there was.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Countless thus our fates become one.
All light will be revealed.
Welcome, customers.
What is that game?
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
A thousand
Oh, I
wonders.
didn't give her her
Fight as
thing.
one.
Unlucky.
Is that fair? All light will be revealed. A little honesty. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Look at her go. She's popping off in the BU.
The foretold
Let's
trouble
go, Aggie.
draws
Let's
nearer.
go. Yeah, Sunday was the worst. Venturing, I think I was using
This haven
Acheron
of
at the time,
memories.
so I don't think I struggled
Every
too bad.
touch,
It's either Acheron or
moment.
Dot, and as you guys know, those are both whatchamacallit, AoE. Holy shit, I could not think of the name. I could not think of the name. I'm like, huh, what am I talking about? We got a standard Gamba. Oh, I got you a 5-star from here the other day, Scrutiny. I think it was, I think it was Himiko E1. I think you have Himiko E1 from it. Yep. It sure was. Alright, we are nowhere close to getting a 10 pull. Look at his light cone. Isn't that sick? Hope streaming everyone's days go well. Happy 4th! Happy 4th of Quids. Enjoy time with your fam. I know what we need to do. Screeny, I need to show you a video. Okay? Oh, I need to show you 2 videos, actually. Is everybody ready for peak? So you can't go anywhere until we finish. And I need your full attention, okay? I need you to take that ADHD. I need you to slap it in the face. Okay? I need you to say, fuck you, ADHD. And I need your complete focus. For how long? Like 10 minutes. Do I have premium on here? I do. Hoyo! No, I'm not looking at Star Rail. Star Rail. I have to clean before I leave to the beach. You got me for 12. Okay. Alright, which one should we show her first? We should show her...
Oh.
Is it this one?
Oh, what?
No, wait. Is it that one?
Are you trying to spread, fight on propaganda?
What do you mean propaganda?
Worked on me.
Are you stupid? This is not propaganda.
Oh, no.
I think it's this one. Okay, I think it's this one. I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Let me go to that really quick. And then I have to pause it. And then I have to theater mode. And then I gotta go to OBS. Alright, give me like 20 minutes. Please. Scrutiny. I gotta give her... She needs to give me 20 minutes.
For your propaganda?
It's not propaganda! Peak Black Taylor.
Listen,
Yes.
I literally have mine on. I can say it's propaganda
Hold on. Alt.
if I want to.
Let me make sure that this is all. That's what. Oh, it's not. Okay.
Oh, my phone's at 88. You think that's
Oh
okay?
no.
You think that's okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, let me settings. Mute that shit. Okay. Can you guys hear it?
If suffering has an end, then I will be the deliverer. But why is there
bro.
absolutely nothing behind me now?
After it's over, I'll open a tailor shop.
It wouldn't be bad to live for yourself.
I want to be a normal person.
That's not a wish.
Time to see who's better.
And stand up and face me!
Why?
Why did you? Take them all away from me!
May this world never again need a deliverer.
Finin of Ides Elysiae. What is your dream?
I just want... This is not the end. I will keep walking until I witness the end of this journey. But I will never submit to this idea of fate. Never.
Oh my god. Okay, we have to watch the next one, Scooty, okay? What do you think? What do you think? What do you are you crying?
No, I'm laughing.
You're laughing?
Yeah, because Final sucks and I hate him.
What? Oh my god. I heard the name. Wait, as soon as you said I hate him. Wow. Okay, here's the next one. Oh yeah, this is their favorite boy right now. He's got everything. The male characters never get contact, remember? Because Bondo mains.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
You know what? When I first saw this, I was like, this reminds me of Dragon Ball Z so much.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sound of desperation, phantoms in the shadows, tear it down, embrace the detonation, craving our damn creation, breaking a chain, I'm reaching for you.
That is probably the only person who has ever scratched an Eon.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow.
Wow. Thoughts on that, Scrutiny? And I'll be right back. Do you say wow again? Oh my god. Oh my god. Isn't he amazing? Oh my god, I love him. I love him. They're working the animators to the bone. I know, right? Oh my god. It's insane, is it not? Is it not insane?
That's pretty crazy.
Ah, all those animations.
Wait, if last patch was Haya Cinema, what's this patch?
Yeah. Fine on cinema? Fine cinema? Hi Wes, how are you?
Cinnamon sounds like a cinnamon bun place, and you'd find in a mall.
Does that video remind anybody else of DBZ? Because I legit, the first time I saw it, I
No,
thought it
you
was
know
DBZ.
what?
Yeah,
Yeah,
right?
it reminds me of like
Hi Wes.
probably a fight from like a
Hope
movie
you're doing
or
well.
something.
From a what?
From like a movie or something.
Oh, it just reminds me so much of DBZ. Anyone who is a DBZ fan would say the same. If they're not a fan, they would not.
Is Dragon Ball Z even worth a watch?
DBZ Brawly? Oh yeah, huh? Yeah. That shit was so hyped.
Probably like the big scary one.
Yeah. Guys, let's just
That has,
do
like, that looks like he's on like 20 pounds of steroids.
unlucky. Unlucky. Scrutiny really wants him.
Really?
Yeah.
See, you spread the propaganda.
Oh! I forgot to show you Scrutiny. Firefly has a skin.
Is it Firefly her favorite?
Yes. Firefly is her favorite. I forgot to show you. Firefly has a new skin in the shop.
Her legs are really skinny. What the heck?
Yeah, and it's on sale only until the end of this patch.
How much?
It
in
is
one pack?
in one pack with the double.
be like 15.
Yeah, it would be 15. With the discount. If not, what is that, 1600? No, it's more than 1600. It would still be this pack, but
You would have to.
it would be no sale.
Yeah.
Watch it again.
I saw no one be mad about this one. I saw everybody online.
Everyone complaining about Caceres having that, but now that it's fine on, it's peak. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it's also because they just don't realize that other games do that, like, literally all the time.
I know.
They always have gacha animations like that.
I mean, yeah, and if you're planning to go for the character, isn't that not... What are we doing here? If not, but to wake up for our goals.
He's literally a Dragon Ball Z.
Well, this is my friend's account, and she wants Finon. As you can
His
see,
nose?
I'm a little broke.
beep,
Beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep, beep.
I don't think he appreciates that.
No, I don't think so either.
I saw nobody complain about this either.
Why do I have to want everything? Oh, man. 5 subs if you get him in 10 pulls. I don't have 10 pulls. Is broke.
Look at him, he's so happy.
Oh, I know. He's so happy.
He's so awesome.
It'd be funny if he went to max level and he was frowning. It would make sense. I actually didn't forget. I never knew it was your birthday until I saw Steve giving you shit for it. That's the only time I knew that was your birthday. So happy birthday. The main character of Amphorius? I always thought Finon was the main character of Amphorius. I don't think there was any other character that
like, at least it
had
has this much
that.
importance. He was the first one we meet. He's very obviously like the most important person.
He's supposed to be the titan of the world-bearing whatever. I always felt like. You're welcome. What'd you get me for your birthday, Wes? Lygus? Go get out of here with that shit. Nobody likes Lygus.
Nobody. Okay. You know what? That's fair.
What?
That's actually pretty fair.
How is that
You
fair?
can like a villain for their writing.
What?
I think some villains are really awesomely written.
This is the true
And
anniversary.
I think he has some pretty good writing.
Alright. I will
I hate
agree.
it. But
I will agree. He has an amazing voice actor, just like Finon.
he...
Oh my god, the
I can
VA,
see-
I think I said this, but the VA said that when he was getting, I think, E5 of his character, he said that he had to do 9 different phases of Finon's voice. And I was like, that is amazing. That is amazing talent. Got me a towel. For what? Why? Why a towel? You like his design? I don't. Like that. Kat said you always sweating at your PC. Alright, well, Kat's a liar. You like him since 3.2? What the f... You're gonna lurk and clean now? Okay. Alright, Scrutiny. I will hop on my account. I did your dailies and stuff. I'll still try to go for Finon for you. I can't promise anything, but I will try. I'll use all the tickets that we get from the patch on him. And hopefully... Here's hoping. I'm okay, I'm used to it. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying just for you. It's not my fault. Sometimes you're unlucky. They compare him to Frieza. Did you know that Blade's voice actor is actually the voice actor of Frieza as well? Did you know that? He's got some range to him. Like, hold on, let me see if I can find. Okay, I found it. Let me just, you guys can hear this for a second, okay?
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
The fact that that is also Blade is wild to me.
No matter the cost.
It passed. I think his birthday was yesterday, if I remember correctly.
Whose?
Wes. I don't think you know Wes. Wes stops by once every 4 months and says,
Say happy
"Hey,
birthday.
what's up? You forgot this." And I'm just like, credits. Yes, look at that. 8K right there.
It says it right at the bottom.
Oh, I didn't look at the bottom.
Oh my
I
god.
can't see my VTubers in the way. Yesterday, cap. What's the cap for?
Your Be Right Back screen is still on.
Oh,
Did you not realize?
no.
What? Oh. What?
Why are you at the fire department? Why are you setting everything on fire? I'm telling. How many credits do I have? Can I send this up yet? Wait. I have 13K. Okay. Which means I have like 5K. Oh man, oh man. What to do when your characters are bricked. I could go get money. I can get money and ascend his light cone. I should never be getting credits on this, but I feel like I should. I feel like this warrants it. You're a firefighter now? Why would they let an arsonist be a firefighter? That's weird to me. I bet you haven't saved one life. Wes is setting the seas ablaze. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, there ain't no way you're on Twitch TV right now if you're out there saving lives, bro. You're off today. People who save lives are never off. You're supposed to be saving lives. Yeah. Golfing? A lie can be so believable if the whole world believes it. Exactly. What to do? What to do? What's going on? I still need credits, I think. I still think I need credits for Sunday. My goal is to get them to 888 with their everything filled before while I'm struggling with credits. So I'm going to get them both. He has all his mats, I think. No, he might be a little off. And he doesn't have any of his mats. But I can max him out. But did I send? Okay, good. My goal is to ascend both their light cones. Get Sunday up to...
My childhood musings.
Not 8-8. Get his side traces done. Finish Finon. And then while I'm finishing Finon, getting all of Sunday's mats. But the only thing is that I don't have credits because credits in this game sucks. You cut your grandmother's lawn. Why can't she do it herself? What the f... I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But APOC should give us... How much does APOC give us for credits? I've never been this so low on credits before. It's ridiculous. And his light cone is... Light cone needs 200k. And 10 of these. Do I even have 10 of these? I have 9 of those. So I got those credits for nothing because I can't even get the fucking... Oh, I have 8... Wait. Does 18 work? 18 divided by 3. No, it's divided by a lot more than 3, isn't it? No, it's not enough. For a whole 1? Maybe it is, actually. Maybe. I can't math right now. Lying is good. Lying to save the people is good. Is a very good. But that brings up the question, if Cypher lied in that one, did she lie in all of them? Like, this particular cycle doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It makes no sense. Because this cycle is different. But if the Trailblazer is the 2 days, 15 hours, I'm so excited for what? What's refreshing? APOC is. If the cycle, whatever, I'm not even gonna worry about it. It's fine. Do I cut my own grass? No. We have people do it. It changes things a lot. Yeah, but the thing is that Cypher told the lie to make it 1,000 years, but that doesn't happen every cycle. But even Trailblazer being there wouldn't change that. The only thing that it changed was that Cypher came back. Apparently she's always hiding. Shake my damn head. Me too. I don't know. I'm not gonna think too hard into it because it's probably just something I miss personally. It's sad that our Foxian boy is no longer useful. So what's your plans for today, Wes? You doing anything fun with your son?
Slow simmer over. Feeling lucky.
Stream 4.
There ain't no fucking way that missed. Going to a cookout? Noise. Now you can join in spoiler conversations?
Refusing the toast.
Well, see, what I said wasn't too bad.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before the meal?
Because that stuff is all 3.3. Plus, I know there's a lot of people out there who watch those 2 videos, even though they are spoiler heavy. And so that's part of the whole videos. You have multiple kids? Huh. Interesting. Why are the stacks over here?
A little gray's too much for you. Are cute with enough believers. Life become reality. Yes. You can't run. Familiar.
The dice.
The way she hissed at them, though?
Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Never a 0 cycle for Acheron. How far our queen has fallen.
Half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Actually, I'm gonna be for real. I don't know if they have all their stuff on. Why is her attack so low? I have her on. No, I don't have her on speed. Where's her attack?
I'm honored since you're already here.
Wes has multiple kids. That's what I'm saying.
It's on me.
One kid times 10.
I weep for the departed.
Why is the stack on this fucking horse, dude? You want more kids? Oh my god, why?
You want to take advantage?
Do 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 do.
I'll take it on. Are cute with enough believers. Life become reality.
Aren't you like in your 50s? Why would you want another kid?
Found me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work.
If I'm 50 or 51, yeah, okay, bro. Okay, bro. I'm pretty sure you're older than me. I have seen Silver Wolf hit insane numbers. All those Silver Wolf havers are definitely doing big numbers.
I weep for the
I'm
departed.
jealous, but I'm still not gonna get her because she's, at the end of the day, she's still a 1.0 character. Cap? No, I really think you're older than me.
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
I mean, even E0 is amazing.
I'll take it on.
How old am I? I can say my age. Hello? And I'm keeping it that way.
Watch your head. I'm honored since you're already here. Why not have a
How old are you?
I weep for the departed. It too
Kill the horse at least. Did it? I think it did. Nice. Yeah, I wouldn't say ages, honestly.
My back.
And also, never ask the streamer their age. How rude. Just because you can't handle being old, Wes.
I weep for the departed.
Hi, Ray!
It too shall fall.
Look who graced us with their presence! Which one? The Anaxa one? It's Anaxa! Don't you love it?
Are cute with enough believers. Life become
That's Anaxa trying to explain smart things to stupid people.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, see, Wes? You're old as fuck. I'll respond in 5 to 7 business days. Times that by 4 more weeks because we know it's not going to be in 5 to 7 business days. Can we not? Okay, thank you.
oblivion.
Cycle 27. Okay, not bad for being Acheron.
I like adding fuel to the... I'm honored, but since you're already here...
If I'm lucky. Yeah, I saw.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Slap her on. Alright, it's time for Finon to do bajillions of damage because I upgraded him by his Lycone. And no one will ever tell me that he sucks. Respond? No! Why would I do that? You think just because you could tell me your age, I'm gonna tell you mine? You're so funny. I'm not getting slapped around. Okay.
Existence is of no consequence. Future will come. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Can you find the answer?
You thought so? That's funny. You gotta buy a lottery ticket. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's not bad. 600k for a character not finished? It's pretty damn good. Oh, but what's his attack? 400k is a little bit weaker. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. He's not done yet, so honestly... not bad at all. Old? You fucking wish so you could try to feel young again. Well, buddy, that's not happening. You old as hell. Ah, it's Fule. Exactly. Scrutiny's a mod. She will vanish you. We need to get Sunday's buffs. I could have basic with him, whatever. Okay, that's 200k more damage than I was doing yesterday. And that was just ascending his light cone. We'll double you here. Wait, where's Zell? I want to know who Zell was saying was better than Finon. Anyone else just do floor 12 so you can kill Hule over and over again? Because fuck this guy. I wonder what Cyrene's gonna be like. That was actually stabbing people? Flame Reaver? If it was Flame Reaver, that's the same person. Why? Why, little Ika? Why? Yeah, that's right. Get him, little Ika. Let them know they fucked up.
This mortal form watch over you and guide you on your path.
Why Sunday? Why are we going after Sunday when Finon is right there? I think we got all the stacks, honestly. Wait, does he? I think so. I think so. No, we'll just use that one. He wasn't zero cycled. Not yet. He's got a lot of work that needs to be done. He has a lot of work. Lots of work. Boat Hill! Are there screws on the express? It looks like his lower body is covered by a rock. Can you see his other form here? No, you can't. You didn't watch the story, did you? How does it go to the bathroom? Are you kidding me? Gacha characters don't go to the bathroom. Hello? You know what? This one... There's a puzzle and I'm missing a ton of stuff from here. Or stress relief. What did you just say? What did you just say? He's got Mighty for that. Or Cyrene, whichever one you want to ship. Give me credits! Or give me death.
Light up the dawn.
Yes, 148 credits. Let's go. There is a puzzle I have to do somewhere. Is it that one? Aw, man, there's a thing over there. I have to go up. How do I get up there? Oh, this whole place is broken.
Light up the dawn.
Oh, I thought I would reach him from here. Oxon always has Akron? No, I think they parted ways. I think they parted ways, probably. Did I already go this way? Oh, there's a bug. Oh, and I have this OP-ness right here. Boom! Bitch. Peak bug. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing when they called that the peak bug. I got 5,000 credits from that? All I have to do is catch those bugs and I can have credits? No fucking way, dude. Wait, that's actually busted. Wait, I found a box. I never came this way before? What?
I've appraised it all. No fix.
Alright, this is good because also I need that last thing. I need the last thing that for the fountain. I'm on almost on the last level and I get a self-modeling resin thing. Oh, it's up there. What's over here? Oh my god, it looked like I could fall off. That's crazy. That goes over. There's another bug over there. Okay, I'll go after this. You could do worse.
Light up the dawn.
This should give me some money. Look at me going to do all the holy shit. What is this? What the fuck? I'm looking this up. I'm sorry. There's no way. This is too much for my tiny brain right now. All 3.3. 3.3. Eye of Twilight. Oh, wait. Is this the... Are we in the Fortress of Dome or the Cloud Edge? Wait a minute. That's 2, so it must be this one, right? Oh, it shows me right here. Okay, it's not this one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's not that one. It's this one. Okay. Left, left, right, 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 left. No, it said when your past self shows up, go to the right and fall down the gap. I'm not falling down a gap. What? Okay, left, left, right, 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 left. Oh, that gap. Okay, easy. Oh my god, I did that without looking it up. I'm so good at this game. Credits? How many credits? Did I not get any credits for that? Are you fucking kidding me? Am I... Oh, right. I have to go down here. Remember to do your puzzles during patch, kids. It's not... This is not fun. Any more bugs? Bugs? Any bugs? Any bugs? Only my second try. I know, right? Alright, where's this little fucker? I saw him. Oh, there you are! Speed reading bug. 1,000 years of solitude, and at last I mastered the art of quantum speed reading. Let's put it to the test with this data stream. Wait a second, there's nothing here. Stream must have been cut off. I swear it's not my fault. You have to believe me. Aww. I don't believe you, but thank you for the 5,000 credits. Kill that. Kill that. How the fuck do I get over there? Can I... Aha! Oh. You don't have them? Too much work. Well, you don't even do your stories, so...
Light up the dawn.
I am not gonna lie, I didn't even know that that sword was here.
Light up the dark.
No, don't go that way! God damn it. We don't play the game. I did main story, that's all that matters. Wrong. But, you know. Whatever. I'm gonna just start calling you Delulu. You're pretty Delulu.
I've appraised it all. No thanks.
Yeah, you're Delulu.
Light up the dark.
You're not even a Star Rail fan. You don't do your missions? Not a Star Rail fan.
Light up the dark.
Not even a fan. What's down here? Was there anything down here? I don't think there was anything down here. I think I got whatever was over there. I think there was a chest over there. More Delulu than Argenti? Yeah. 100%. Where does that one go? This goes up there. Okay. Good to know. Why am I following it? I have to. Oh wait, it goes over here. Wait a minute. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Can you change direction of this? Or is that where it always goes? Oh, yeah, I guess. If you don't walk up to the first boss while outstating him, what's the point? Wait, where did I go? Am I back at the beginning? I think I am. You know what? There's a puzzle over here somewhere. Wait. I want to get there. I do want to get there. But there's a puzzle over here somewhere that... Not in here, but like when you have to run away from... after Aggie dies. And I don't know... where. I should have showed Scrutiny that video. What is that? I think I did. But I'll try it. But I think I already did. Which one? The one where they all die. Did I show you that one? Yeah, I already used that one. Oh. How the f- do I get up there? Change direction? Nope. I just know there's some secrets up there and I can't get up there because that thing is like that. I learned enough about the history, okay? Many tears were shed. You would think that it would be... Let's go here. And then we have to try to go... No, we have to try to go... Oh my god. That's up. If we go down here, we can go here. We have to try to get to there. So it'd be down this way. You need a guide? No, you need an iPad. Alan. Oh, look, he just said that he'll be your guide again. He'll get you an iPad. No, don't, because he skips everything. He legitimately skips everything. No, fuck. Fuck. Change direction. Again. You're so adamant in skipping the history for it. I am giving you the history. Okay, where am I at this point? I need to go here. So I still need to make one more jump. That goes up. There's not another jump. I thought there was a jump. Is there not a jump? Oh, there is. It's right here. Duh. Okay. Thanks for the lyric. Would food compensate? No. A shiny iPad would be enough. Oh god, the shaking. So it should be over here somewhere, right? Yeah, it should be. It says it's up now. Up where? The fuck you mean it's up? So it's on the 3rd floor. Oh my god, you suck this fucking game. But where? Oh. Is it on that thing? All the way up there? No, that's the top of the sky. The fuck you mean it's up there? Ooh, hold on. Hey, what's up? You're going to scream?
It smells of money.
No other choice but tomorrow.
Found me.
Trinity is before me. This mortals watch over you and guide you on your path.
Can you find the answer?
She's going to scream.
Future will come.
Alright, hit Finon. Nice. Oh. Okay.
Pretty good luck.
No, that's terrible luck, Finon. I'm sorry, but what? What? That wasn't good luck at all. I don't know why I skipped that monster. I'm pretty sure I did see it before. Oops. But who knows? Yeah, she is. You better hide, Alan. You're dead. Maybe this way, because this is where we ran from when Aggie died, And I haven't been back here because the story makes me really sad. So maybe it's over here somewhere. No, it's not. Everyone said bye to Aggie. She's down there. Say bye, Aggie. You're dead as hell. Scroot can't find you. I'm pretty sure you've said your location like a million times. She's already on her way. You're done for. You're done for, kid. Oh, there's something there. Easy 5,000 credits. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Alright, there's so many secrets here. And I don't know how to get to this. It's on the 3rd floor, so I have to go from the 3rd floor. Is there any... The 3rd floor, and it's over... It says that it's over here. Navigate. Teleport. Okay. What? Oh. Oh. Oh, holy fuck. I didn't do this.
Reminds me of when I was studying at the Grove.
Oh, I have to do it again? What? None of these go the other way, though. Wait. Yeah, none of them go the other way. Actually, this one does. No, because then it goes up. Oh, it's supposed to go up. So, let's move this one. Oh, it can't be that one.
No worries. Anything's possible if you take it step by step.
This is exciting. This is something I didn't do last patch. Okay. Scrutiny is harmless. I have a passport. Oh, and there's a box right here. Wait a minute. I'm stupid. I didn't do this one. Not that I'm stupid. I just didn't know that I had to do that. That's actually really nice that they showed me how to do that. Why is this nothing? Do I have to... Holy shit. That's so cool that there's still secrets that I didn't do. What am I talking about? All these puzzle ones I didn't do. The music on this.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
That must go to the other Oh, fuck yeah.
Pretty good luck.
No, those suck. It's not good luck. Okay, go unlock this. Boom! Any bugs over here? Any bugs? No? Okay. Hi, Bojo. You're asking for a walking mushroom or a mustache plumber on carts to run you over. Oh my goodness, true. Alright, but how many boxes does that leave me with? 3? Huh. I don't... Oh, I have a treasure tracker thingy. $210. I don't think that's enough. Where the fuck is that? And there's a puzzle there? What the hell is this shit? Where am I? Oh, there's a bug. Ooh, I'm making money. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm making money. Rainbow Road is my favorite. Honestly, people who hate Rainbow Road, they're just noobs. Yeah. Happy America Day. The same day that the bill that shouldn't have passed. Yippee! Yay! Yippee! Woohoo! Where did I get that box? Yup, ain't that the truth, Mojo? Ain't that the fucking truth? Oh, I think the puzzle might be down here, and this is where I was like, oh, I'll just do it next time. Or something. To spend time with family and friends despite the world being shit. Okay, so 4th of July, I don't know if you're aware of this, Alan, but it's not to celebrate with your family and friends. It's to celebrate America's birthday, the first day that America became a thing. And there is nothing happy about celebrating a day where they signed into law the most ridiculous bill in America. So no, it's not about spending time with your friends and family. I think you misunderstand 4th of July. Just a little bit. Just gonna say you're a little ignorant. Oh shit. Whoops. Easy. Could still be proud of your country and still hate the directions it's going into. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Exactly. Now, obviously, for my daughter's sake, I'll be going to see fireworks because it's my kid. She doesn't know anything about political stuff and all that, so I'm not going to take away a holiday for her just because I'm pissed off. But I'm not celebrating. Fuck that. Oh, interesting. Oh, I have to put back the rune for that. Let me try going... Oh, no, can't anyway. Yes, I am. I keep showering? Yes. She watches stream while in the shower. Don't you know this? You know this, Ray. There's no way you don't. Don't go across. Don't go across. Yes, yes, this is fine. Wait, not too far. Get back here. Oh, okay, you're up there. Nice. Did you? The only thing I like about it is the weather.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
Was I here before? I don't think I was. Okay, I know I have one big chest in the middle that I have to get. I've never been here before. Interesting. Oh, that's great. But what about the people whose friends and family are being deported right now, Alan? What about them? Alright, never mind. Political. Let's not get political. You keep celebrating your silly little holiday. Look, they made that for me.
It's possible if you take it step by step.
Easy pe- Oh. Okay.
I've appraised it all. No fakes.
Nice.
Is this also a blessing of the Trailblades?
And then... Yes, let's go.
Pretty good luck.
Damn. Nothing good. Nice. Did I get all the... I did. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, don't say that, Mojo. Yeah, don't say that. I know you're memeing. I know you're memeing. I know you are, but yeah, probably don't. I got all the chests. I'm a winner. I'm a winner. This means I might have enough to go to this and finish this fountain. Yes, I can. Yes. Can we talk about... That's a weird sentence, Screen. That's a wild sentence that would probably be read wrong by some people. Oh my god. I did it. I got everything here. Nice. Nice. Wait, can I make extra offerings too on this side? Wait. Easy 2,000 credits. Let's go. Let's go. Can I upgrade Sunday's light coat now? Sorry, Alan. See, the difference between me and you is I build my characters. I don't give myself a time limit and say, oh, I'll build them for 3 weeks and then I'll move on to the next one. I'm efficient. I don't store things for later. I use them when I need them. Oh. Right, oh my god. Well. Why, Silver? No, see, here's the difference between you and Alan. Is Alan claims that he is a troll. Now, he's not a good troll, but he tries his best to be a troll. And he'll say stupid things like, have you tried not being broke? Even though he knows I'm building 2 characters at the same time. And credits run out when you're doing that. So Ray and I both know, and most people who have actually talked to Alan know that he doesn't, 1, know how to build his characters, and 2, he'll build the most wild shit and then claim it's the best thing in the world. So if he trolls, we just hit him with facts. Okay, just slapping level 80, like level 15 relics on them doesn't mean they're built. I've seen your characters. They're kind of bad. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll be right back really quick. I have to heat something up really quick. Mojo, I always do. I'm always going to win this battle. He has trolled me for years. And then he picked up the trolling. And he knows that I don't take it. And that I'm going to say something back. Oh, I'm not in denial. Y'all, he wanted Firefly, right? And he will up and down defend Firefly every time I say I hate her, okay? Firefly comes back around and he skips her, picks up Fuguei, even though he doesn't have any break characters, picks her up, spends wishes on her, gets her, and then builds break Himiko. Uses her once, doesn't even build her break, by the way. He claimed up and down that his Walmart Firefly was the best, and then he said her break effect was like 60. This is the kind of person who plays Honkai Star Rail. This is the kind of person. They will up and down defend Firefly, not get Firefly. Get a unit for a break team, not have any other units for break team, and then not even build them break and claim that they're a break carry. So that is the kind of person. And then continues to bring it up. Yeah, exactly. Continues to bring it up. Says she's going to carry or did carry him and still doesn't put, because he puts himself on a time limit. He will build 1 character for 3 weeks. He has 2,400 Trailblazer powder in reserve because he feels like that's the most efficient way to play. You guys all know that that is actually the opposite of being efficient, right? If you have 2,400 Trailblazing powder, you're actually not playing the game correctly. You know that, right? When you want strong characters, not many mid characters. His characters are so mid. Like, he'll ask me to look over his characters, and sometimes they're not built well. A couple of them that are built well. But then he gives himself a time limit. So if those characters aren't built in 3 weeks, they just sit the way they are. Other people do it. Why can't I? Who else does that? Nobody here. We're all efficient with our Trailblazing power. Wait, okay. I'm going to tell you something. I think it's 5 minutes for you to get 1 point. But if you're overcapping, it's either 8 or 10 minutes. That is excess stuff that you're not using. So 1, you're not using your current resin 2, you're letting it overcap, so it's taking longer to refill. And 3, since you're not using it and your characters are still bricked, you're not playing efficiently. Yeah, he gives himself a time limit. It's ridiculous. We've all like we've shook our heads and we're like, why? And then he tries to throw logic down and it just doesn't make sense because there's no way that ever makes sense. On top of it, he has like 200 fuel. So his mid-ass characters always stay mid even though he has the power to make them good. He hoards stuff but doesn't build his characters. It just doesn't make sense. He's got Break Kimiko. I bet you he hasn't even used Break Kimiko. Like, I bet you he hasn't even, like, used her in a long time. What's her break effect right now, Alan? I'm gonna need you to send a screenshot. I don't believe you. No, he wouldn't sell them because he's a hoarder. He doesn't use his stuff. He does not use his stuff. The whole point of the game is to build your characters like as best as possible so that you can do crazy damage. I swear he plays this game as a casual, but then up and down glazes it like it's the best game in the world. I swear he hops on, uses his current resin because he's already got the backup of 2400, or maybe he doesn't because he's saving to the 2400 because he dipped into it for Cypher because he wasn't planning on Cypher. So I swear he doesn't even play the game. What's your pull count at right now, Alan? Ascended. Woo! And I'm broke again. But that's okay, because at least they're both ascended. Their light cones are both ascended, and now I just have to finish his traces and farm his traces. I'm always watching you stream this. Okay, so I'll give you a little breakdown, okay? It'll be really fast. So you gather this once every 5 minutes. You get 1 per 5 minutes. So a little over a day, you fill this up to 300. Okay, these are the things that you use to farm their power. This is their power. This also goes to their power. You have to get their level up mats and stuff, and you have to basically farm this stuff, okay? And these are relics that add on to, you have to get specific stats for them. So you have to farm them, right? So a little over a day, this fills up to 300. If you don't use it, it overcaps into a pool that goes up to 2400, but the time to gain those becomes longer. It's like 8 to 10 minutes. So it's not efficient to let it spill over like that because you're just wasting time. Because not only are you not using your current resin, you're extending the time to gather it all up. So you're not being efficient. And also, these relics take forever. Good point, Ray. It'll take forever to build characters sometimes. There are people who are still farming for it's 129 out of battle. Okay, I'm actually even more frustrated. Oh my god, that's not good at all. So anyways, if you're not using it, you're not being efficient. You're not playing the game properly or right or at all. I have in the beginning when I didn't really know what I was doing. That's the only time it's ever done that because I play every day and Alan plays every day. So there's no excuse for this at all. Intentionally letting it spill over like that is just the worst decision that you can make in these kind of games. Any of them. ZZZ, Genshin, and I admit that I would let it spill over in ZZZ because I wasn't playing it at the time, so I would log on, do my dailies, and it would spill over, but whatever, because I'm not playing the game. And I would do the dailies at least, which, as you know, you can get the coffee that goes up to 1,000 total. But anyways, he will stop at certain characters and just not build them anymore because the 3-week period is up. The only good thing he does is he'll pre-farm them, but then when it comes to like relics and stuff, he puts himself on a time limit, and that's just not efficient. Because how many of us are still trying to perfect our builds from 2 years ago on characters? There's a lot of people who are still trying to find the best Invivitor Lunate stuff, and he came out 2 years ago. So it's like, how do you put your characters on a time limit like that? What is resin exactly? It's what you need to do these. So see how I have 11 right now? These all cost different. This one is 30, this one is 10, but you could do it up to 6 times, so it's 60. Same with this one, and then relics are 40. So it's basically the power you use, because they don't want people to get on this game and then get everything that they need for a character, and then they get bored and move on, right? So they give you this kind of time limited thing so you can get on daily and build your characters. It gives you incentive to play daily, basically. So yeah, exactly. Silver's still trying to and I have characters that I'm trying to perfect builds on. And the thing is that I have like 20 more characters than Alan, and I still have better built characters than him because he doesn't use his resources. I see it like this, and we've already proven that your logic is flawed, so I'm pretty sure that this is logic that is flawed. If I run out of TB powder, I have to wait like 24 hours just for a refill. That is how you play the game. That is exactly how the system works. That is exactly how you're supposed to let the system work. Why should I waste my day waiting for it to refill to 300 when I have excess buildup in fuels? What does that even mean? Because you are wasting your day waiting for it to refill to 300 and then past the 300. So what are you talking about, Alan? Yes, it's rechargeable. Yes, it's rechargeable, and it's how you build your characters. All right, so we've proven time and time again that your logic is really just off, Alan. And this is another just proven statement. That entire sentence that you just said makes zero sense. If you run out of trailblazing powder, you're playing the game. And yes, everybody waits 24 hours. They're not extending the wait period like you are for a week just so that they can farm a little bit extra, because you still save it. So you are wasting your resources and you are wasting your time. So fuel, yeah, it's a refresh. It's something that we get in battle passes and stuff, and sometimes through the mail. It gives us 60 for each fuel. So it's something that's given out rarely, but it's still given out to kind of like help that out. And it comes at 60 at a time. And sometimes they'll give events that give us like 10 fuels, and I think the battle pass gives like 14. But I use my fuel. Some people save them, and I'm not against saving fuels. If people save fuels like that, that part is not wrong for Alan to do. Saving fuels is good. It's the trailblazing powder, especially when you have 200 fuel, that is ridiculously wrong. And just, it's just no logic can, no logic can ever prove his point being right at all. At least it's not capped at 300. Yeah, because it used to be 240 and it used to never spill over. That's actually kind of a newer feature where, no, it's not a newer feature. It's been here since I started at 1.5. It's nice that it overcaps. It really is nice because Genshin doesn't do that. ZZZ does do that, but they came out after Star Rail, so they took notes from Star Rail. But it's nice that if you can't play the game, if you can't get on it, it is not meant for people to save. It is meant for people who cannot get on the game, and they're not wasting, like, it's not that they want to waste their time, it's that they just can't play the game. Or people don't play for a while and they come back and they get a new character and they have extra to farm with. That's what that's for. It's not for active playing daily Alan to save up, because in his brain, not having the extra is bad. It's meant for emergencies? No, it's just stored for people who just can't use it, you know? So somebody goes away for a week on vacation, they can't hop on for their dailies, they come back and they have 2,400 in reserve. That's pretty nice, right? So you spent 13 fuels to farm gear for my tribute that I just got. I used it all on traces because that's what usually I get a character, at least one character per patch. So I use the fuel for that current character because I'm still farming relics for my past characters. But right now, all of my characters, they all have builds that are like decent, and their light cones are maxed out, their traces are maxed. All my 5 stars except for Sunday and Finon, they're all maxed out. So I'm efficient when I use my power, right? I don't hold on to it. I'm building my characters. Let me heat something up really quick. You guys can listen to Finon yap real quick. It'll take me like 3 minutes. Probably less. I just have to stick it in the microwave.
My childhood dream.
To be fair, I see that as an emergency. Like, let's say I'm survivor horror game. You have a couple heals. You won't heal if you get scratched. You'll use it when you are actively hurt instead. It's a limited resource. Yeah, but you don't intentionally give yourself that limited resource because then you're not being efficient with your actual trailblazing power. Like that 300. No, your logic is wrong, Alan. I'm gonna tell you right now, nothing you say, even if you were to AI chat that shit and put it in chat, nothing you say is logical in what you do with the trailblazing powder. There's nothing. There's nothing. When you hit 0, I just do reserves and do 589. Then when I get down to left 50 left, then I just wait a day since I already used a lot of it. Basically, I only have reserves because I do not want to wait for 300. Since I have 2,400, I can just give back. You're not supposed to have 2,400. You're not supposed to have 2,400. You're not. You're not supposed to be saving it. That's the whole point. None of your logic makes sense for any of it. None of it.
So naive.
If you're an active player and you're somebody who actually like cares about building your characters and everything, you're never going to have 2,400 backed up. But you put yourself on a time limit. So you're the one who's actually bricking your own account when you do that. Before you say, oh, I clear the mirror, I clear everything, it's fine, my characters are fine. That does not mean your characters are built well. That just means they can clear endgame content. And since you have premium teams, you're going to clear it anyway. There's like no thinking required when you have a team of 5 stars or 4 stars. No, 5 stars. When you have a team of 5 stars and you build them like half-ass, they're still going to clear shit. It doesn't mean your characters are actually built well, though. That's the thing. Yeah, but we go through the final boss every 2 weeks, though. That's the thing. Isn't the end goal clearing endgame? No, the end goal is having characters that are built efficiently and not saving trailblazing powder. The end games are easy enough to where that's not something you're building for. Even if you have Acheron, you're still clearing that shit. The end goal is to have your characters with amazing stats and getting those perfect relic pieces. You don't put yourself on a time limit and say, okay, if I don't get this in 3 weeks, I'm done. I'm going on to another character, or I'm saving my stuff for whoever I want in the future. That's just not efficient. That's not efficient at all. People can clear... I've seen people clearing endgame with their 4 stars. Do you think they're not building their 5 stars in the process? They're just slapping some break effect on Walmart Firefly and calling it a day? Hello, welcome in. There's always going to be new bosses, Zell, but they're always easy enough to where you can clear them with anybody. Like, what you do, Alan, is just not efficient. It's kind of like you're trying to brick your account for whatever reason. Walmart Firefly, that's what Himiko is. That's what he reduced her to. He reduced her to a Walmart Firefly because he didn't want to get actual Firefly, even though every time I say something negative about Firefly, he's like, but she's so wholesome. She's a great character. And every time I hit him with the, well, you didn't roll for her, so she's not that great, is she? He'll be like, stop being mean to Firefly. And I'm like, you didn't roll for her, so you can't say I'm being mean to her. You don't get a say. You can like a character but skip. But you can't defend that character with your life. Because you're just wrong. And if she wasn't so mid, maybe you would have pulled for her, Alan.
I will walk to the end.
But since you agree she's mid, that's where we're at right now. Okay, I gotta really heat this thing up. So I'll be right back. You can't say she's not mid because you skipped her, and you're skipping her again, so that'll be what, 3 skips total? Yeah, you don't get to say she isn't mid. In fact, you not getting her proves that you think she is mid. Okay, I'll be right back really quick.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. So this was my childhood dream, huh? I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost. My childhood musings, huh? So naive. I will walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
Nobody's saying that, Alan. I'm just saying don't glaze Firefly so hard when you can't even get her.
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Firefly can't be mid because the only reason I cleared endgame. No, she's still mid just because there was a break meta for a while. Try doing it now. Try clearing endgame with her now. Hule will make her his bitch. So.
Walk to the end with all your wills.
And besides, just because her strength isn't mid, she as a character can still be mid. Don't forget that. I'm clearing with Firefly. Yeah, but she could still be a mid-ass character, right? That's what I'm saying. I'm not calling her mid because of that. I'm calling her mid because her character is garbage. Wait, Alan, I got a question for you. So, it's a waste to save wishes, right? That's what you're saying? Is you're preferring to save wishes, right? Because but at the same time, you think that it's not a waste to be sitting on 2,400 trailblazing power? Is that what I'm hearing from you? Like, is that what I'm hearing from you right now? Silver has E6 Firefly, by the way.
This was my childhood dream, huh?
Probably. Do I have you added, Silver? You one cycled no 2 of Mach with Finon. My Finon still needs. Yeah. Yeah, awkward. Yeah. Oh, we're not on the same server, right? Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I'm saying, awkward. That's what I'm saying. Alan doesn't pick and choose his arguments wisely, like at all. And sure, it would be nice, especially for me right now, to have 2,400 backed up, but also I know that that isn't efficient and I would be wasting my time and I would be even more stuck than if I hadn't saved it. Do you think trailblazing powder is not a hard resource? You think they just hand that out like constantly? Like the time you wasted saving up to 2,400, you think that that is more efficient? Homie, no. Like I said, your logic is trash. Your logic is actually just trash when it comes to that. It is not efficient. It will never be efficient. There is nothing in this world that will ever say that that is efficient. You are completely wrong. Yeah, exactly. You're losing it at the same time you think you're gaining it. If it's so easily built back up, why do you like to sit on it so much? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Alan, can we make it make sense? Can we stop with the flawed logic? Can we just like use our brain just for once? It's not efficient, but it's how I do things. Have you tried not doing the non-efficient thing? Have you actually tried to use it? And how, okay, let me ask you this. How long did it take you to build Cypher, a character that you got on a whim? You know how you said that. Okay, hold on, because I just remembered something. Okay. Y'all, he just said that wishes are hard resources to come by, right? Okay, I want you guys to think about that for just a quick second. Keep that in your mind. He threw down wishes on Cypher. Wasn't planning to pull for her, but because he got free tickets from the shop, he threw them on her banner, right? Not only did he win a character he wasn't saving for, okay? He threw more wishes, and his logic for that, was that, well, they were free in the shop, so I might as well spend them on the banner, right? Remember, this is the same person who just told us that wishes are hard to come by. And got E1 Cypher in very early polls. A character, by the way, he was not planning to get. So, can I just say that even though your logic is that wishes are hard to come by, you just throw those away like crazy anyway. And so even your logic right there is wrong. Because one, you're not going for Cypher. 2, you continue to roll on the banner even after you got Cypher. And you cannot sit here and say that wishes are harder to come by because you're throwing them on the banners just because they're free. This is not on me, Alan. This is not, you cannot turn this on me. This is your logic that you stated in my chat. This is your logic that you stated in my chat. And you're the one who just said that wishes are hard to come by. You're the one who just said that. Okay, first of all, I never said I didn't want him. I actually loved Anaxa. And chat knows I loved Anaxa. So don't even try to... Why are you turning this on me, Alan? We're not talking about me. We're talking about you. This is your logic that you said. And this is your situation that you just said. That it happened to you. So don't turn this around on me just because you're cornered in a spot that you can't explain because your logic fucking sucks. Because I build pity. Okay. I'm going to explain this to you. Yeah, deflecting. The fucking deflecting is wild right now. Okay, these are not free pulls. Okay, hold up. But didn't you just say that pulls are hard to come by? And that you have to save them all? And you can't throw them on Firefly because they're so hard to come by? Didn't you just say that? With your flawed ass logic, didn't you just say that? So you think that these free pulls in the shop you're just gonna throw onto a banner and it's okay? Because those ones aren't the hard ones to come by. Only the ones that you pick and choose are the hard ones to come by. What? Explain to me how that works out, Alan. Explain to me how that works out. Explain how that logic works here. Because none of it makes sense. Your logic is flawed and you're really bad at explaining because you're not explaining it well at all. How is somebody who's claiming that tickets are hard to come by, how is that the kind of person who is still building pity when they know damn well you can win early? How does that logic apply here? And isn't it us who have been telling you since before last year, like over a year ago, to stop building pity because that's not how it works? You're not building pity, you're risking resources on something that you might not want? Oh, and this goes back to building characters. So because he got E1 Cypher, he thought that her low-ass attack was fine, and he was comfortable with her low-ass attack just because E1 gives more attack. Instead of building her the best that she could be, he let her E1 fill in the gaps that he was failing on because he didn't want to build her. Like, all of this stuff coming together in one just makes me think that you're not the type of person who should be playing Star Rail. And does anybody think that I'm wrong for that opinion? Like, if you're gonna say that wishes at a resource are hard, why are you just building pity on a banner with free tickets, thinking which aren't free, by the way? Those tickets in the store, those aren't free. You still have to buy them. And on top of it, there's still resources that you're willing to spend freely, but you're not willing to freely spend Trailblazing Power. Like, how does that make any sense? None of that makes any sense to me. Does it make sense to anybody else? I think you just need to, I think you need better logic. I don't know how a person gains better logic, but whatever it is, I think you need to go study it and figure that shit out because your logic is very flawed. There's nothing in any of your statements that prove you are right in any sort of way, and I think you need to change that like pretty quickly. Because if this happens in Star Rail, I can only imagine what happens in your real life. Because it is very fucking flawed. And on top of it, you wanted to bring up an accent. And I don't have to defend myself. I don't have to defend myself with Anaxa because one, it's none of your business if I got him. And two, I wasn't pulling for pity anyway. I don't build pity on this game because I've gotten lucky a lot of times. Okay? I've gotten E1 Kafka and I've gotten E1 Fugwe. So early pity, building pity is not something that I do. Alright? I roll because I want a character. The only reason why I put wishes into him is because I love Anaxa. I loved him since his first design. I thought his animations were mid, but his ult makes up for it. And I love Anaxa. So, even though you were deflecting in that moment because you knew you didn't have an argument, that's fine. I'll forgive you for deflecting. It's okay. Some people like to try to switch the conversation off of them even though they know that their logic is incredibly fucking weird. But, whatever. I love Anaxa. What about Mighty? Yeah, at the time, I was going to skip him and get him on a rerun. But my plans were to still get him. I never said, I'm skipping Mighty forever because I hate this character. I said, I'm going to try and skip Mighty and hold on to those wishes. And instead, I changed my mind and said, okay, I'm going to get Mighty. So I put my resources into Mighty and got Mighty. Again, that has nothing to do with you and your logic because your logic is, I get 5 free tickets a month. I'm going to go throw, even though it's a limited resource that I just said was limited and you can't just get all the time, I'm going to go throw them on a banner and build pity. Do you see where you're wrong? Or are you still trying to deflect onto me? Because this conversation isn't about me. This conversation is about you and your flawed logic. Your flawed logic has nothing to do with my decisions in a video game. Your flawed logic has everything to do with your decisions in a video game. And your decisions are very, very wrong. If you were going for Cypher E2, then this wouldn't even be a conversation. But in the first place, you weren't even going for Cypher. You were building pity. And you ended up with a Cypher, and then you continued to roll on the same banner for whatever reason. You wanted to build pity, and then you got E1 Cypher. And then you had to spend your resources on her light cone as well. So your whole wishes are a sacred, limited resource. Why would I spend it? Falls flat because you had to use those resources on a character that you weren't even going to get in the first place. And you continuously said how sad you were going to be because you had to skip her. But then you poured the resources into her banner anyway. The limited resources that you said were more limited than Trailblazing Powder. Remember that? Because I remember that. Does he have a lot of characters? Yes, he does. His claim before was that he rolls for meta. He's not very meta, though. He will get the characters, but then he will not build them correctly. Or he'll drop them, like I said, after 3 weeks. Now, honestly, it's not my business, and I don't care who he gets. I don't care who he skips. I don't care who he says he skips. I don't care who anybody says they're skipping. I'm happy for people who are going for a character and they get the character they want. But don't have flawed-ass logic while you're doing it. And the only reason why we're bringing up his polls is because he was the one who said wishes were a limited resource, yet he goes slapping polls down from the shop on banners because he likes to build pity, which we all know. I'm pretty sure most of us have all been there where we've gotten something that we didn't want to get because we were building pity. he doesn't vertical invest. That's the thing, he was using the free 5 shop pulls and the ones that he got on a banner that he had already previously won on and got her early. He wasn't going for the vertical investment. He was throwing free tickets down. He calls them free. We all know they're not free. He was throwing them down on the banner because he builds pity and he won her. They come from the battle pass and shop. Oh, so you even spend the battle pass. Okay. So those are still limited resources. And in fact, here's another hole in your logic. You buy the battle pass. Those wishes are not free, Alan. You buy the battle pass and you get those rewards from the battle pass. How in the world is that free? Because if you don't buy the battle pass, you don't get those wishes. You ever go through 500 worth of gold to upgrade one of them? No, I can't say that I have. I can't say that I have. There's no such thing as free tickets. That's what I've been saying. That's what me and other people have been telling him this entire time. But he still doesn't want to let go of the idea that they're free because he still just wants to pull on banners for free. That's it. It's like it's a delusional take for himself so that he could still pull on banners. You would think that because they're so limited in resource, he would be saving them for characters that he's actually planning on getting, but not for him. For him, it's, oh, I spend this stuff on polls, it's free in his mind. It just doesn't make any sense, right? Because to me, that doesn't make any sense. If they're so limited, you wouldn't be spending them. And the battle pass, you're paying for those polls, so I don't even understand how he threw that into the free poll thing. They were gonna be spent any. What realm are we crossing right now? Because you weren't going for the character. What realm were we what realm are we in right now? Because you weren't going for the character. What the fuck? Where are we? Are we going to Mars right now? Is this like a little flippy universal weird ass shit going on right now? Because that doesn't make sense at all. Back then it was okay because I was there the day once and my inventory made me money. Free to play versus whales. Exactly. I'm not understanding the logic. Like, I wish I could just sit here and try to understand the logic that he's spewing, but there is no logic there. There's none. What character are you talking about? How does that correlate with you spending pulls on banners that to build pity? That doesn't make any sense, Alan. None of that makes sense. I feel like I'm going insane. Every time I try to just understand the logic that you have, I end up fucking passing out from an aneurysm. I'm just kidding. I would probably die if I had an aneurysm. Don't kill me, Alan. It's making me mad. Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question, Alan. Is your Phynon completely built? Have you stopped building Phynon? Is your Phynon done, in your opinion? Bo, what are you farming on him? Oh my good lord. I'm gonna fucking... That's some pretty garbage crit damage you got going there. You said you're only farming those for 3 weeks. Okay. Okay. Just orbs, right? Just orbs? Really? I see. So you're just gonna leave this shitty headpiece up here? With 2 times flat attack, 2 times speed when he doesn't need speed because you're not using speed boots. That's just gonna happen. Your rope sucks too because your rope has speed on. Why would you have speed stats on a character if we're using attack boots? What's the point of having that little bit extra speed right there? Just get him to 136. It's not a big deal. No, you said some relics after because you knew I was looking up your relics. You didn't have, he doesn't feel like that's lucky because he wants to, he's very stubborn and hard-headed. He's going to play the game how he wants. He's going to continue doing what he's doing because we've told him several times, me and my other group of friends, we've told him several times to stop building pity, and he still does it 2 years later. There's no hope for him. He's just going to keep doing what he's very thick-headed, and he doesn't listen to advice. He'll hear it, but it'll go in one ear and out the other. So, I mean, if that's how he wants to play the game, he's not being efficient, and I could see him getting bored of the game and leaving it because he's just not going to be able to keep up. Look at Awkward. Let's look at Awkward's Anaxa. Ooh, that's a shiny Anaxa. Ease? I hate you. What the fuck is this, Awkward? No, so, I just, like... The only thing I'm going to say, Alan, because I'm done talking about this, is honestly, I don't want to hear you ever say, well, my logic in this, I'm just going to know that you're just completely delusional, okay? And so if you try to explain something, I don't want to hear it. You're just going to keep making the same mistakes over and over and over. You're going to keep building pity. You're going to get characters you don't want, and then you're going to have to spend your resources on the characters that you don't want. Tickets are never free. If they're a limited resource, like you say, you would not be spending them freely, but you do anyway. And on top of it, you feel like the Battle Pass ones are free. I don't understand that. I never will. You buy the Battle Pass. I don't remember a single Battle Pass being free. So I don't know why we're lumping that in together. I'm kind of wondering if you think the Daily Pass is free wishes too. That's kind of weird. But... for now on, you keep playing the way you want. You're not doing it correctly. I gave you all the advice. Stop saving Trailblazing Powder. It's not worth it. You're wasting your own time with doing that. You don't have to hold on to your fuels for Star Rail 3. They're not going to give you anything extra. They're always going to be the same. If you need to build characters, if you need to go back and build some of your characters, stop putting yourself on a time limit. That's definitely not how it works. Time limits are bad, and in a game like this, your time limits are fucking stupid, but whatever. Don't get characters if you don't plan on getting any other characters to go with that character. Fugway is an example. If you like the character, that's great. But if you never plan on getting a break DPS, then what's the point of having her? Why use those resources, the very limited resources you said, by the way? Why use those resources on a character you're not going to be able to use as much as possible? You look at your friends' accounts? I know, right? I love looking at my friends' accounts to see where they are. I need one more. Leave me alone. I ran out of energy. And honestly, don't try to prove your logic with anybody. Your logic is flawed, is not correct. Your logic is very wrong, and it has been for a long time. Do I kick people? What do you mean kick people? I kick them if they've been in... No, I don't. I don't care. I don't care too much if people can't play. But all in all, your account is bricked, Alan, and it's solely your doing. I would suggest, these are the only suggestions I'm going to make to you to have a better experience in the game. Stop saving Trailblazing Power. Stop building pity. And actually learn the game and do your side missions to know the lore of the game. Okay? See, he watches videos too, but the thing about Alan is that when he reads a guide, he goes with it 100% fact, even though sometimes it could be wrong. He doesn't use his own thinking or logic when it comes to characters. or anything. I'm pretty sure he saw the Break Himiko in a video and said, oh, that looks like fun. But he has 120 break effect on his Himiko, so he can't even build it right. But, like, I'm not sitting here trying to put him down to the point where he's just feeling like shit. I just want him to know that the way he does things just isn't logical at all. And he, no matter how much he says, well, in my logic, his logic is wrong. His logic is very, very wrong. But whatever. Do I mean that in games? I'm pretty sure, you know what? I don't know you in real life, Alan. But I'm going to say that if your logic in these video games is like this, then I'm pretty sure you're not just going to be bad at video games. I'm going to be honest. I'm pretty sure it doesn't stop at video games. Because even Dead by Daylight, even Marvel Rivals, you still, like, you come up with excuses on why you did something, and it's always wrong. Like, I will never forget the time you were Cloak and Dagger in melee range while your entire team was behind you dying, and you're like, well, I was doing damage. No one gives a fuck if Cloak and Dagger are doing damage. You need to be keeping your team alive. That memory will always stay strong in my mind because that was frustrating. We all died because he's in the front line as Cloak, not healing his team. And then he said, I'm a good Cloak and Dagger. No. But anyways, no, I don't delete people because why delete them? Like, unless I was at 100 friends and I needed room. But I'm not even close to that point. Look, there's Frog. Frog has Blade. Oh my god, they have Blade. They don't have a Light Cone, but that's okay. Oh, it's a baby Blade. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, Blade is probably new for them, so. Hello, Kieran. How are you? In real life, I'm not a dumbass. I am so fucking sorry, but I don't believe you. I can't believe you. I cannot believe it. If your logic like that for video games is so bad, there's no way you don't have bad. Oh, no, actually, no. No. I'm remembering. You shouldn't have said that, Alan, because I'm remembering. I'm remembering the whole dating website thing. No, Alan, no. 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 You have some dumbass properties in real life, too. I'm sorry. I'm not saying you're a complete dumbass, okay? I'm sure you do really well at your job when you actually have to work, because you did spend a lot of time playing video games while at work. But there are some in real life things that you are a dumbass about. First of all, putting yourself at a time limit to get married. This thing with you and time limits is just fucking weird, okay? You put a time limit on characters and how to build them, and you also put a time limit on yourself for the age that you're going to get married. That is a dumbass property right there. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be nice about it. That is dumbassery, okay? Is that a word? Because it's a word now. It's a word. No, you should never be playing video games at work, Alan. That is ridiculous to say. That is not responsible. That is not mature. That is actually really fucking stupid that you said that. You don't use your time at work for video games. Doesn't matter if the job is done. You always go above and beyond, and you try to, if you don't care about your job, sure, you can do whatever the fuck you want, but honestly, as much as I hate corporations and I hate bosses and I hate all that, I think you should have been fired, because there's no way that you could spend hours playing Dead by Daylight with me and not be doing your job. That is not okay. That is very immature and reckless of a person. So yes, you have dumbassery properties in real life. Doesn't that sound like as long as I can clear the end game? That's what I'm fucking saying. Yeah, so your logic in video games applies to your own ass real life. Do not sit here and tell me that you're not a dumbass in real life. Exactly right. That's what I'm saying. You are very immature and you are very reckless with your job. That is not okay. You don't have free time at your job unless you're on break, Alan. If you are on break, what do you think this is? Do you think that this is fucking kindergarten where you did your art project and now you could just go fuck around and do whatever you want as a kid? No. This is your job, your responsibility, and you are not being responsible at that job. So yes, I take it back. I don't know you in real life. I take it back. You're a dumbass in real life too sometimes. I'm not going to say all the time, but your logic fails in real life as much as it does in something like Star Rail. You put yourself on time limits for that, but then you fuck around at your job for hours on video games? Like, one day you're going to get caught and you're going to be fired. And if you think your boss is so cool, do you think your boss is going to like the fact that you spend 6 hours on a video game during your workday just because you're done with your other work? That's not how it works. You're getting paid to play video games. You think that your company would actually like that if they knew? That's not okay. You won Trivy? Let's go. Your account's pretty cooked. Most of my characters had to get buffed. But Blade got buffed, and Blade is amazing. I'm a Blade main. He's my favorite character. He is my favorite character. Like, you need to be responsible, Alan. You're not responsible. You're very irresponsible, and that comes with video games, and that comes with your real life. Like, I'm seeing a pattern here, and I never put it together. I never put it together until just now while we're having this conversation, because you brought it up. Because you're the one who said you weren't a dumbass. What do you want me to ask for more work when it's above my pay grade? If you're not getting enough work during the day where you could sit on your ass and play video games, yes, you ask for more work, Alan. You ask for more. You absolutely ask for more work. You don't sit down and think it's okay they get paid to play video games. That's not how it works. You think they owe you something because you're done with your work and they don't pay you enough? No, you have that job. You're the one at that job. You are not the one who gets to decide what you do with your free time. That is not okay behavior. That is not a good logic mindset. That is somebody who is irresponsible, immature, and lazy, to be honest. And I'm going to be flat out honest with you from now on, because you're the one who brought this whole logic thing up. You are very irresponsible. You are not a responsible person. You are my friend, but you are very irresponsible when it comes to your real life and your video games. That is not something that you can say. You don't say, do I just ask for more work because it's above my pay grade? You ask for more work because you're sitting on your ass doing nothing. Or you ask to go home and don't get paid for it. I do not think your managers would be okay that you're sitting on your ass for 6 hours playing Dead by Daylight. I 100% guarantee you that if you were to go and tell them and admit to that, they would not be okay with that. They would find you more work. You're getting life lessons. Now you gotta get Tribby E1. Actually, so Tribby is gonna make your old units. I don't know if you have Blade, but Tribby makes Blade amazing. And that's really good for your account. And Jingliu, because they both got buffed. You're still trying to like, you're trying to deflect everything off of yourself. You're blaming your employer. You're blaming your pay grade. You're blaming everything else except for yourself. You're not saying, okay, you know what? You're right. I should be more responsible. I shouldn't be like this. I should be trying to go above and beyond and do my job. But instead, you're like, oh, well, this, you're full of excuses. That is not a responsible person. I take breaks when playing games if my team needs me. I'm so fucking done. Holy shit. I'm so fucking done. It's not taking a break from your job. You're going back to your job because you're spending it on video games. What? What? The fuck did I just... What? That makes me angry because even though, like I said, I hate companies, we have people like this who have jobs while other people struggle to get good paying jobs. We have people like this who say, I take breaks from playing games if my team needs me while they're at fucking work. That angers me. That angers me. There are so many hardworking people out there who would love to have his job, and they would be like, hey, I'm done with my work. Can I get some more work? I'd love to learn something here. And then we have this guy playing DVD for hours at work. Oh, Mojo, don't do that. Don't. That was really insensitive. Don't do that, please. We love Star Rail. You think I would have paid less if I went to the Bronco instead of the truck? They charge more for trucks? Huh? You mean for a car? Wait, what? Tags? Like license plates? Or like registration tags? I don't know. Oh, I have no idea. I haven't registered anything out here. How about if you keep your ass at work all day instead of playing video games at work, Alan? And then you say, and then every day you come home from work, you're like, oh, I'm so tired, I need a nap. Oh, yeah. Was all those video games draining on you, Alan? Oh, but did Star Rail really put you in a tired mood, Alan? I don't know. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't fucking know. Is Twitch a video game, Alan? Is Twitch a video game? You know damn well that Ray works and is on Twitch. You know damn well that a lot of my people here are at work while on Twitch. Where in that statement did your brain put a connector in and say, oh, I should say this in chat? Are we not thinking before we type again? Are we not thinking before we type? Are we just blindly typing something and thinking it sounds good? Is that what we're doing? Or are we really just trying to pretend that we're this ignorant? I never said. That is not what I said. That Alan, is Twitch a video game? Answer yes or no. And don't spend 5 minutes typing yes or no. Is Twitch a video game? Did I say, Alan, you should stop being on Twitch while at work? Yes or no? Don't take 5 minutes to answer. Bro is trying to find any way to deflect this off him again. I can tell he doesn't like confrontation. He just wants to, like, throw it under the rug, even though he knows that he doesn't sound very smart. What I said, and I'll repeat it because I don't think right now, you might be a little tired, you might not be paying attention. What I said was, you should not be playing video games at work. I never said you shouldn't be on Twitch. I don't know why you're bringing Twitch. I don't know if it's trying to deflect the fact off of the video games that you play at work. I don't know what that right there is, but stop that. I clearly said several times, you should not be playing video games at work. Video games. If Twitch are not video games, then your statement is very stupid. Okay? I said video games. It's not even that I care right now about this whole issue. This whole issue pisses me off because I know people who are out there struggling to find a full-time job, and they are the kind of people who would work really hard, and they wouldn't sit there and say, oh, I don't get paid enough to do this, I'm just going to play video games instead. This is more of anger. This is not something that a person should be saying when there are people out there who would love to have his job right now. There are people struggling to even feed themselves. And we have people over here like Alan who are sitting at work playing video games because they don't get paid enough to do anything else. I'm angry. I don't care right now. Like, I try to give him advice for so long, but it goes in one ear and out the other. Exactly. There are people who want to work, and he's shitting all over people who want to work because he doesn't give a fuck. It's not he doesn't get paid enough to go above and beyond. But he gets paid enough to play video games at work. Like, it's... It angers me. It angers me that we have people that are like this. I get being at work, maybe hopping on Star Rail. It's an easy enough game. You click on a couple buttons and you're farming. But things are way over my head. There's always something to do. There's always something to do. How do you feel about the people who are trying to find jobs and who would definitely not be remoting to their home computer to play Dead by Daylight? Do you think, in your honest opinion, Alan, I want you to really think about this. Do you think you deserve your job more than somebody who is willing to put in the work? Do you think you, in your current job, and the way you treat that job with disrespect, do you think you deserve that job more than somebody else? He should be, though, because he's in his mid-20s. He should already be there. He should have already been at that point. He's not at that point. And that's really, really fucking sad. At the end of the day, he's still my friend, but every time I hear him say, the first thing he starts with every time is, well, my logic was, and I already know it's going to be some bullshit that doesn't make sense. Plenty of times before you met me. Have you done it recently, or have you just accepted that your job lets you get away with it? Or at least you think they do, because I know I've seen you stand still quite often when a boss comes in, and then you kind of like act like, you're not supposed to be playing DVD. What did you get? Who did you get, Pawn? What did you get? Oh, you got E2 Fine on. Hi, Shinobi. Nice. Have you tried him yet? Put him up. I want to see him. Cooking too hard in the kitchen will eventually cause the flames to burst, just for warning. You mean me trying to give life advice to somebody who is delusional and put themselves on a time limit to get married and all that shit? For life milestones, he puts himself on a time limit. Yeah, I'm gonna have an aneurysm and explode after cooking in the kitchen. You're right. Put him up, Pawn. I want to see him. I want to see him. Let me see him. Where are you? Wait, where are you? Oh, you're right there. Put him up here. I don't care if he's done. Get him up there. Do it right now. I also don't have a light cone. Oh my god. Put him up there. I don't care. I want to see. I wasn't even talking bad about him, Shinobi. You missed the whole lack of logic he has. He's the one who said that he's not a dumbass in real life, and then I'm slowly remembering how his logic is dumbassery in real life as well. You have already done with your work for the day. Did they send you home, or did they tell you to sit at your desk and play Dead by Daylight? I don't have rich friends. If I had rich friends, I would have E1 Sunday right now. But I don't. And I'll prove it. Look. I'm still sitting at E0. E0 Sunday. I don't have rich friends. He's up? Okay, it might take a minute. Where? Friends. Okay, please be refreshed. It's probably not refreshed, honestly. I keep passing you, I think. Oh, because you're online, right? Yeah, you're online. Okay, it didn't refresh yet. We'll wait like 2 minutes. Accordingly. Do you think video games is accordingly? Wait, hold on, Alan. Do you think video games is accordingly? Do you think that's what they meant? If you close the game, I don't want to close the game. I can always just wait 5 minutes. Because usually it takes like 5 minutes. Look at this manly man. Most bosses will say things like that and then mark you as not productive, eventually downing your pay, until eventually you're let go. Yep. I meant the person. Yeah. Oh, them. Yeah. I'm not gonna make her relog. I'm just gonna wait for it naturally. Yeah. It's okay though. We got time because right now we're trying to get some logic bashed into Alan's head, and I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. So I don't know why I bother. It's the same thing every time. It's the deflecting. Like, we're talking about your poor decisions and then you bring me into it. Like, what do I have to do with what you did? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's always the same thing with Alan. I feel like it's going to continue into his next job too. He's so comfortable with doing it right now. He's going to get a real job and then he's not going to know what real work is. And then he's going to go crazy and probably get fired. Like, it's the way that you handle yourself at your first, second, third job. It carries over. And him being irresponsible like this, it means that he is an irresponsible person. And I don't think him saying, oh, I get paid more, so I'm going to actually do my job is a very responsible thing.
So naive.
Look at this piece. Oh, no. I'm going to be so sad. Oh, wait. I'm sad for you. Do you have a reroll? I would reroll that shit. 100% reroll that shit. I've had one do that. 4 times break effect. Or 3 times break. Actually, for him, it's his body. I made him a body. And I got this. And then it went 3 times into break effect. So once I get a reroll, I'm going to reroll this piece and hope for these 2. Because I don't want to change the piece. I think that piece is really good. Yeah, my stats so far, and he's not even maxed out yet, are 69 over 188. I need higher crit damage, but I also need a better rope. And like, I could potentially get better pieces later, but these are what I'm sticking with right now until I'm done with Sunday. This one I made, and this one was really good. I love this piece. Do they give real else? They give 1 out in the battle pass, and then you can make 1, but that's it. You get 1 a patch. What's my pity, and how many tickets do I need to get E1? I'm at 40 pity, I think. And how many tickets? Probably like, I always win my 50-50s, so I would need probably 30 tickets. It's literally allergic to relics being good. True. Rerolls are once a patch, or if you should reroll it. Wait. Did you reroll it and it came out poorly?
I will walk to the end.
Oh no. Oh my god, what the... Alright, one more, Pawn. One more. Use your last reroll. Just do it. It's for our boy Pinon. There, you have to. I'm sorry, you have to. You have to do it. Oh, are they different? Oh, they are different. Okay, no, just reroll the first one. Reroll the first. Oh, that's the hands. Oh, okay. You will just okay. Do you see how, Alan, do you see how more responsible I was in that situation? When I told you that I didn't want you to play at work anymore because or at least I didn't want you to play with me at work while you were working. Do you see how more responsible in this situation I was than you were, the one with the full-time job? Because I wanted you to not risk your job. But I can't control you, so I said as long as, like, if you're playing with other people, that's your decision, but I don't want you to play in my lobbies while you're working. And it wasn't just because I saw you standing still that one time on the alien map and you died for free because your boss came in and started talking to you. It was honestly because it was very irresponsible of you to play. Now, with the people who were remote at the time, who joined my lobbies and everything, that's a little bit better because they're at home chilling anyway. They're still doing their work. but they're doing it at home, so they're more in a comfortable setting where they're able to do that. But you remote from your work computer to your home computer. I don't even know how that's fucking allowed. I don't know how you're not getting firewalled or anything like that. That's fucking weird, but whatever. I digress. And you're okay, so you're my friend too, but you don't do that. You don't do that. You just don't do that. It's silly. Mr. Pie, please bless me. I love Pinon. Friends. He's there. Oh yeah, you're tragic. But that's okay, because... Oh my god, look at how beautiful his eyeball is. Poke, 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 stab, 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 stab. This one is so gorgeous. One day, I will never have E6 Pinon, but I know somebody else... What? Let's go look for a Pinon. An E6 Pinon. Look at that gorgeous man. And yeah, fall on an Eon. If you can't get his Lycone this time around, I promise you, Pawn, you can always get it his next rerun. It's gonna be okay. Huh? No, my god. I don't have a double, so that's not gonna give me E1 Pinon. I wasn't going for E1 Pinon. I was going for E1 Sunday. Because I can't get E2. So I wouldn't go for E2.
I will walk to the end of all your wills, no matter the cost.
Thank you, though. Go pull something. Oh my god. Oh, thank you for the pulls. Who do we go for, though? Now I kind of want E1 Pinon. No, Sunday. Hi, Tariko. Alright, but if I don't get E1 Sunday... If I don't get E1 Sunday in these... What is it? How many pulls is that? That's a 20 pull. If we don't get him, then don't I cry? Am I gonna cry? What if I lose? If I lose, can it be to Blade? Oh my god. Oh my god, what do I do? Hold on, let's look at his E1. Is it worth it? When Sunday uses skill, the target character can ignore 16% of the enemy's defense to deal damage, and their summon can ignore 40% of the enemy's target defense to deal damage, lasting for 2 turns. Is this... Hold on. Is Aggie the only person who has a memo spread that he works with? Don't be... Alan, it's people are gonna meme, okay? You'll be fine. You'll get over it. Just please take my advice to heart. Like, you've seen other people. They're sitting here telling you, you know, especially Gotray. You should be listening to Gotray. If you're not gonna listen to me, listen to Gotray. He's got so much good advice. And like, just listen to Ray. If anything, listen to Ray. Oh, it's amazing for the... It's amazing for the defense ignore. But the 40%, I cannot do that. Why? That's Mel's advice, Vaughn. That's not Ray's. Alright, let's see what else we're working with, okay? Let's see what's better. Let's see if there's anything that's better, okay? So, Sunday's E1 is 16% ignore defense. I think that's pretty good. I don't have Aggie, but there should be more in the future that they work with, right? And Sparkle's E1 is just going to be trash, right? Cypher affected lasts 1 extra turn. Attack increased by 40%. That's actually pretty... But we don't need that because we'll be oversaturated in attack, right? So that's not even that good. I have Tribby E1. What's her E2? Additional damage dealt by the zone increases to 120% of the original damage. When the zone deals additional damage, further deals 1 instant of additional damage. Is that personal? Is that... You have her E1 accidentally? Oh no. It's not the worst thing. It's just that Sparkle, you don't want to have her on certain characters. She'll be great for Archer, who's free next week. So is this for her personal damage, or is this... Yeah, that's just for, like, personal stuff, right? So I don't have to care about that too much. I have her E1, and that's what the busted thing is. I was reading that in Pure Fiction, Pinon could have 14 turns with E2. Oh, holy shit. Alright, let's go look at Pinon real quick. What do you guys think I should do? Should I go for Pinon E1 and then get that one step closer to E2? I might not even get him. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna be fucking for real right now. I might not even get him. But the base speed inheritance ratio for Caslana's extra turn increases to 66% for each enemy target defeated in one battle. Additionally, increases this ratio by 1.5 up to a max of 84. When using ultimate, increases crit damage by 50%, lasting for 3 turns. It isn't terrible. Builds the road to E2, or at least the chance. What do you guys think I should do, though? Robin? What about Robin? It's... Oh, what the... Why are you getting so bricked with this piece? If you want the action value. I have Robin. I don't have Robin E1 or her light cone, though. I don't like to... I also don't like to vertically invest in characters I don't have their light cone for. Pinon is deathly allergic to stats. Yeah, he is. Do it again! Keep that one, but do it again. So... Are we thinking Pinon E1 or Sunday E1? We could do a poll. Let's do a poll. So that people who don't want to say anything. Neither? Shut up. Sunday or Pinon E1? I might not even hit a 5-star. I'm gonna be fucking for real right now. Sunday, Pinon. Start pool. Finally? Okay, let's see. Rolled 3 crit rate on the link rope. Okay, that's really good. You want to build as much crit rate. I think overall I just get saddened because when you say my IRL logic is ass, then I think that means I'm actually a dumbass and shouldn't be taken seriously in real life. Like I said, there are some things that you are a dumbass about, okay? And I'm sorry. I have to be the one to tell you. I don't think other people are mean. Like, you are a very nice person. You're very naive and you're very ignorant. But you are my friend. And let me just say that you are one of the nicest people I've ever met. But, I can't continue to lie to you if you're gonna bring up stupid shit and we're gonna have conversations all the time about the stupid shit you do. I think people are just too, like, you can call me a bitch, you can think I'm a giant raging bitch or whatever. It's fine. Do that if you need to. Think of me like that if you need to. But I feel like a lot of people don't tell you the truth because you are so nice. There are a lot of things that you have to... Yeah, go for it, Shinobi. I don't give a fuck. There are a lot of things that you need to learn and you need to experience. And, like, this comes back to your goal for being married at whatever age you said before. You are not ready for any of that. You are not ready to have a serious relationship. You are not ready for a high-paying job that's fast-paced and all that. You need to experience life. Because, yes, you are very naive. And the things that you do are not good. Whether it's a video game or real life, these things that you tell us every day, and we don't know you personally, but we know enough because you tell us every day. Yes, being too nice is really, really bad. Continuing to go down the naive path and thinking that everything is fine and that your logic is fine and all that, that is also bad. That none of that stuff is good, and it does lead to failure later, and it will lead to poor relationships because, like I said before, if you're putting yourself on a time limit to get married, that means as that time approaches, you're going to settle for the first thing that walks up to you. And they could be a bot from a dating site or somebody who's just out for your money or whatever. Regardless of the reason, whatever. You have a lot to learn. And there's plenty of people here who have been through a lot of shit who can tell you and give you advice. And to stop trying to deflect, first of all, stop trying to deflect the bad things you do onto other people. Drop that act right now. We see right through you. Who's winning right now? Pinon is winning right now? Pinon is winning right now? Okay. You know what? I don't even want to finish that. We'll do a 10 pull on Pinon. Nope. We got March. One more? Oh, we have 2 more 10 pulls. Another March. All right. You know what? March is... Nope. That would be... We're at 70. Are we at 70? I think we're at 70. Let me think. That was 30, and then I had 40 pity. His chest piece? Oh no, let me see that shit. Oh my god. Wait, you don't need speed. Yeah, but if you have action advances in your team anyway, then it wouldn't matter. Do we have 5 here? We have 6. Okay, we'll get 5 because that should bring me to 75 pity, right? Yeah, you can dream. That would be 72, 73, 74. Uh-oh, 75. Well, now we have to go for the 5-star, right? Oh my god, no way! I'm at high pity! How could they? Well, that's stupid. I don't. Alan, your bad habits and everything that you've said today proven that you're not ready for a better job. That actually, like, you're just not ready. But you'll find that out yourself, honestly. I didn't. I'm in high pity right now. No 5-star. Is that stupid? You're gonna cry? Why? I'm at 77 pity. Did you send me the piece? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I will walk
to Thank you. Holy shit, thank you. Do I try one more time? Do I do a 10-fold? And then we get the 5-star? And then we get a double? And I get E2 final? I'm just kidding. I'm probably going to lose the 50-50 to Clara. Attack percent. 12, 2, 1, 1. Well, I mean, oh my god, it low rolled the crit for you. That sucks. But it high rolled the crit rate for you, Pawn. I mean, that's always good. We'll do the 10 pull. What? Oh. What? There's no way I miscounted this shit. No way I miscounted that shit. This has to be it. If this isn't it... Okay. Holy shit. I might have miscounted by 10. It might have been actually 30 pity and not. Crit rate times 4. That's perfect. Keep that shit. That was probably, if I miscounted, that was like 80. It had to be like 80. Was Sunday a guarantee? Yeah, Sunday was a guarantee. So this is oh my god. That was the first one. I could have done one single pull. You guys could throw another one at me. I wouldn't be mad. Damn. We got Pine on E1. Let's go. Let's go. That means I have to save for his E2. I can't roll it this patch because I have to save for the other chick. I have to. How are people throwing rolls? Probably through Coda Shop or Loot LD Shop or something. You could go in there and just use somebody's UID and then you can send it to them. Thought it was gonna be Clara. You know what? I wouldn't do Loot Shop. I would either stick to Coda Shop, honestly. Coda Shop is actually like what's it called? They're actually what is it called? Hoyo is like partnered with them or whatever. You thought you got Clara? I am a psychopath, guys. Not only did I leave Clara in here, I left Blade in here. And I had the first time I rolled. They're both here because I'm a psychopath. You see this shit? I'm a psychopath. DM me when you have a code. I will. I sure will. If I can get affiliated with them, I will. And then just using a UID and, you know, pick their region. You can send them wishes.
I will walk to the end with all your wills.
Yeah, but think of it this way. Think of it this way. Okay. She's my highest E for standard, right? Her and Himiko and Bronya now. I guess Bronya because I lost her. So these three right here, I want them to get to E6 so that I could get the little silver shard. So taking them out, even if it was for just this, would be silly. Wait, how many pulls do I have left? Oh, I don't have a 10 pull. I was going to do another one and maybe get lucky and get you two. Now, do I actually press the button? Do I press the button? You did? What did you think? Did you like it? And Kieran, I'm so glad you're playing again. G-Fox has it? Oh, okay. You don't come off as mean. You just come off as somebody who likes to deflect everything. I know, right? It was so much fun. Oh my god. All right, Pine on.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Alright, let me see what that does. Wait, does that fuck up my speed tuning? I don't have speed tuning, but will that fuck that up?
Fate is enough to surpass prophecies.
I think a lot of us saw everything. Meanwhile, my first 5-star back in this game was the standard banner and another Himiko Lycon. I don't have a single copy of that. No, it doesn't mess it up. Nice. Nice. I don't have speed tuning on him anyway, but nice. For every enemy defeated in one battle, additionally increase this ratio by 1.5% up to max of 84. Okay. Too long didn't read? I don't know what that does. Exactly. Cherish your youth, but also don't be stupid about it. And Silver, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I couldn't have gotten E1 without you. Also, bullshit that they took me to High Pity like that.
This was my childhood dream, huh?
Goes kill something, but he's bad. Let's go to the mirror. We'll go to the mirror. We'll go see what he does in the mirror now. Since I always take him against the bug.
Do you want to enter the...
Isn't the bug res to him though? Resistant to him? Whatever. We're gonna try it anyway. He looks like he's falling apart. The whole story was just so good. Like, it was a masterpiece. Alright, let's kill something with our E1 Pinon, which will eventually one day be E2. I'm glad you did too!
Thank you. I can still keep going. Existence is of no consequence.
Should I go for this guy or the horse? This guy.
Future will come.
He does no damage yet. Don't mind him. He's just naked or something. We'll do that. And then we'll do this one.
Guide you on your path.
Can you find the answer?
Let's go! Kill something! Alright, doing bajillions of damage, right? Bajillions? Not bajillions, but it's not my fault. Ow. Couldn't use Silverwolf? I don't have Silverwolf. I do not have Silverwolf, nor do I plan on getting her. I know she's really, really good, but I've skipped the last 2 times she came back. I think I'm just gonna kill the horse. Or actually, I'm gonna AoE them, and then I'll kill the horse. Or not kill the horse, but attack the horse. My poor Pinon is very, very weak right now because we're in the process of finishing him. But we could still kill things with him, and that's all that matters, right? Oh, I should have E'd block. I didn't know I was on the last turn. I don't like love Pinon. You do now. You have to now. You have a Z2. Oh, my headphones are dying, which means the VTuber has to die. No! How are my headphones dying so soon? That sucks. Do I just leave the VTuber unplugged the whole time and just leave it up on screen? Who knows? Your crit damage is not fine. Don't listen to the guides. If other people can have 200 plus crit damage, why would you settle? Why would you settle for 180? That's the thing about you, Alan, is you settle. You settle for your characters. Why wouldn't you want them to be the very best? Why would you settle? Yo, if any of you... Okay, the fox... Oh, look. The fox is still breathing even without talking, so we can leave it like that. From my perspective, you're doing massive damage. He could be... He's not finished, because
No other choice but forward.
I have to... I don't have credits. Honestly, my only problem right now is I don't have credits. I have him pre-farmed and everything. It's just literally it, is I can't pay for his choices. But... I mean, I still have fun, so... I have to build Sunday too, and because Sunday is new for me. Huh? Oh. I was like, wait, how do I not have skill points? I have Sparkle. What the hell?
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Existence, future will come.
I can't believe this thing is still alive. I have lowest crit damage, but I'm no place to freaking tweak. Yeah, me too. It's okay. We'll get there. Who's the next character you're going for, Pon? Is it gonna be, is it gonna be High Soul or whatever? 200 crit because of crit damage body? No. You can... What? You don't need a crit damage body to get over 200. I'm at 188.
Feel the scorching hatred.
already, and I still have pieces that don't have crit damage on it that I want crit damage. Oh, you want Saber? I don't know. I'm happy for everyone who likes Fate, but at the same time I don't, so it's like I'm not gonna go for it. Damage! Damage! You wanted pie? That could be taken in 2 ways. We should probably clarify. See, Alan, that's where you got caught in the gacha trap. Now grind for 50 hours for a maybe outfit part that would get ruined by RNG half the time anyway. Oh, Zell finally understands what this game is about. You're not gonna clarify? Okay. You know what? That's fine. Understandable, honestly. Not Pinon! Not Sunday! Actually, kill Sunday, it's fine. What the fuck? Where's my 8,000 bajillion res for this man? She didn't even hold. Boom. 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 Oh my god, now I gotta read a fucking book Alan's sending. Die, bug, die. Die with all the power I have in this sword. Die! Dude, anybody who says this character sucks is delusional. I'm just saying. I refuse to clarify. Okay. Makes sense, honestly. Grinding for legendary drops will take longer than actually... It's not true. Sometimes you get lucky. All my characters have fairly solid pieces. There's only a couple that I need to go back and fine-tune. And that is a bajillions of damage right there. You know, I should have action advanced him. You have no one for him? Do you have Grania? Sucks as in not good at the game. Wait, what did I say? It is, because I would have already killed Hule by now. 100% Hule would be dead. This bug sucks. You have Branya? Well, you already have. Do you have Ting Yun? I think the bug is gonna die. Oh, maybe not. Maybe we have epicness incoming. She's level 50. I mean, that's fine. You have a team for him. Branya, Ting Yun, boom, you have a team. Look at how cool he is. He's legitimately a boss. You get to play as a boss. That's of Exile. Yeah. I mean... The only thing, the only reason why I agree with the system being the way it is, Zell, is because, yeah, I would get bored. If I were able to get the perfect gear right away for my characters, there'd be no reason for me to play, right? So I agree with that kind of thing. I wish it was a little bit more that we can farm out, but I understand why they do it this way. It keeps you engaged with the game. Yes, try for him. If you have Branya, could you run the Sunday Branya, Robin, and him against Storm? Probably, but my Branya, I took all the pieces off for Sunday. So she's not built anymore. I have to go back, and the set that I have to farm it's lucky because I still have to get better pieces for Herta and Mighty. So when I get to that point, I will be rebuilding Branya. It's just right now, I don't have the resources for any of that. So I still have to... I have to get all of Sunday's traces, and then I can start farming. But then I have to start pre-farming the other chick. So it's like, when do I get a break? I bet he's emotionally adjusted and very stable. True. True. Fucking true. Right? Like, how could you not be happy in all of this situation that happens, right? Look at him. He's so well adjusted.
Breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
Oh, he's frowning. Wait, he's supposed to be talking. Bro just didn't talk like he was supposed to be. What? He's Super Saiyan without speaking. What is wrong with him? Is he okay? Is he mentally okay? I wish you could just walk around as his other form. That would be really funny, I think. That would be super funny, I think. You don't have time to commit to an MMO? Yeah, I get it. I don't have time to commit to an MMO. I know that they're really, really... They're very, very, very time-consuming. Wait, whoa. Don't worry, you have plenty of friends you can talk to. Here's one of them.
Don't sneak up on me from behind, outsider.
Let's have a chat. But I don't want to read it. He said, if you want to hear more, let me tell you, and then I just walk away. That sucks. Hesky prophecy, all will say goodbye to one. Isn't it crazy how the one wasn't even fine on? No spoilers here. Oh, it was a little rolling stone. Honestly, I streamed this story. And most everybody here has already done the story. So, and if there are people like Kieran who just came back, they are a long way from Amphorius anyway. So what we say is just gonna sound like a jarbled mess of nothingness to oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god, that poor little thing just got fucking crushed. But the ending, the whole story had most of us in tears. The ending was
my childhood dream.
very... Are you talking about the video specifically or the very end part, like with Trailblazer? I know, Silver, I know, and I wasn't trying to spoil anyone. I just couldn't not play the story, and I did want to react for the first time on stream, so...
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
You get 20k every day? Must be nice. I'm broke as fuck. Talking about the end part with the book, if you get it. Is there anybody here who doesn't want to see spoilers right now? Is there anybody here who doesn't want to see spoilers, even though you could just not look at the screen? Is it this one? Or this one? Or this one? This one? This was very... We were okay, just everything... Like, we all knew it was happening. They set that shit up so that we knew it was happening anyway. But the actual delivery of it was amazing. From beginning to this part. It was just amazing. The way they delivered it. I think even though most of it was hardcore yapping, I think it was all necessary. Like, even, was it this one? It's not this one. It's this one, I think. Right? Yes, this one. All of these are just... Oh my god. And then you get up here and you realize that we are the reason this is at 99%. My only thing is now, how do, like, what do we do? If this is a long ass paragraph, Alan, I'm gonna be mad. Holy shit. The first thing you said was, I'm sorry for deflecting stuff back to you, but then you also brought up me skipping or not skipping. I just want to say this, okay? Because when people ask me if I'm skipping certain characters, at the time, my opinions can change, right? Opinions can change on if somebody likes a character or not, okay? So when I initially wanted to skip Cypher, I wanted to skip her because I was planning on getting Finon. But they hit me with Cypher and her story in 3.3 right before her banner came out. Now see, if they had Cypher first half and I didn't do the story, I would have been okay. I wouldn't have gotten her. It was her story. What are people doing in this game after completing the story? Testing out their shiny new Pinons, of course. Improving characters, getting all the secrets. I just cleared out the entire Aqualai area that I didn't do before. And there's other parts of Amphoreus I have to do. I just don't like the puzzles, so. But, if I say I'm skipping a character, I'm not going to read the whole thing out loud, Alan. I'm just getting to the main gist of what you said, because I need to explain this, because I feel like you put a lot of emphasis on skipping characters, and that's just not that just doesn't matter. People can, if they want to skip a character, if their plan is to skip them and then something happens in the story. For me, the characters, their stories are the majority part of why I will get a character, right? Like Cypher, I was going to skip. My plan was to skip her for Finon, and you know, seeing rumors of Sunday coming back, but her story hit me in the heart and it killed me and I died. Okay. And then of course somebody bought me wishes, so I was able to get her. So got baited into getting Firefly. Oh, you know, when I saw Firefly's story, I actually wanted to uninstall, but I guess we're just two different people. I guess we're just two different people. I get it. Some people really liked her part in the story. I personally didn't. I thought it was just thrown in there and it just didn't make sense. But, you know, I don't tell people that they're stupid for getting Firefly, whatever. I have Firefly. I don't like her, but I have her. She was, and because Alan brought up me building Pity, she was a mistake because I was building Pity and I won her early. So that's when I stopped building Pity, because that's when I realized I'm gonna get characters I don't want. So of course I had to build her and everything, and I got her best teammates or whatever. That's the difference between you. And I get it, some people really love Firefly, and that's perfectly fine. But Amphoreus is so well written. Amphoreus has to, it's in any gacha game I've played so far and paid attention to the story, because I won't mention Genshin, I skip past that shit as much as I can. But the story in this game is just beautiful, for Amphoreus at least. And every single character had their character development written so well that I have every single Amphoreus character except for Aggie. And the only reason why I don't have Aggie is because I do not want to build her. That's it. So yeah, so if you're gonna ask me who am I getting, who am I skipping, you're gonna hear an answer that might change later, and I don't understand why we're not thinking about that. Because obviously if I'm hard set on skipping somebody, the story can change my opinion. So don't take that as fact. Don't ask me my pulling plans, because I never know until the banners are over. I die because I was right. Oh my god. With your Sunday now, you might want to try and get her later. Maybe. Maybe. But then that E1 looks really nice, doesn't it? She's just a character that I'd have to heavily invest in. I don't know if I'd ever have the wishes at the time she reruns for me to get her. Anaxa, 100%. No, she is a skip. I already met her in the story. She is a skip. She is a skip because I need second half girl more than her. She is somebody I will get on a rerun, potentially. Me too. He's my favorite. This is my favorite story right there. Anaxa, favorite. Hearts. And that's why my profile picture, because I can't get a Blade one, that's why it's Anaxa. Ooh. Pure Fiction Dot. Did I try that yesterday? I don't think I did. Yeah, I have the default. I don't have the Battle Pass one. Do you know what the Battle Pass one looks like? The Battle Pass one is gorgeous. I wish they would too. I want the Blade one. It's a little crazy. Ron May is still basically T0 against across the board. 0.5 for a few. Yeah, it's she's still really good, but I'm glad they offered her for free. And I feel like that's strictly because everybody already got her. A lot of people got her first rerun, and then her second rerun, she came out around Firefly, so people picked her up then too. So I could see why they just didn't want to keep her around, and they probably got all the pull priority out of her. So it was very smart for them to release her for free. We'll try. Should we do... We have ice. Okay, that's perfect. OG dot team dot 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 speed. Okay, speed. I don't know if I tried this. Used that's a good choice. Do I have Break Himiko? No, the fuck I don't. I don't break my account.
They don't look happy to see us.
Oops.
Sound linger. Does that hurt?
I still have both my tokens because I am saving for future characters because I don't need Ron May E1. I know it's really good, but
Relax. Every petal
that
will be
damage.
swept away by the wind.
You do too? Have you considered using them? Have you considered building your account? Trident based it off free-to-play light cones. That's why we don't listen to tier lists. And on top of it, it's fun to look at, not to take, and they're adding light cones, signature light cones, in like the next patch or something that they do. They're going to be including them. I wouldn't listen to their tier list. They are a very biased site, by the way, just so everyone knows. They do not like male characters, and they kept Acheron higher than she should have been the entire time because they are very biased for her. And for male characters like Anaxa right now, Anaxa is actually one of the top DPS in what he can do. And they keep him at a lower tier in some of the modes, even though he excels in those modes. So you still don't have Arlen? That's so weird. I'm saving for Star Rail 2. I don't need Lucha and I don't need E1 Ranmei. I'm saving them for future characters that get added. If there's a character that I really want that gets added, you know I'm gonna be there getting that character.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
True damage.
What do you want to know?
We love true damage.
Stand still.
Holy shit. I think I just got my Yukong E6. I could be wrong, but I think I did.
Eternal.
And I didn't have her for the longest time. She was the only one.
Good times. Time to say bye.
He's really, really bad. You know what? Not if you take him with all these supports that came out for HP.
Stand still.
Kafka being turned into a support is like one of the wildest things still to me. But she's a support who could do a million bajillion damage if you still build her as a carry. Making me think Arlen is worth it. Do not go for Arlen in any situation. If you get him, you get him. I'm not trying to brick you. Trust me.
Brace and up.
Stand still.
Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Did you not read her kit or anything?
Stay put.
Thanks.
Your account poops. Oh no, now you're gonna get Arlen.
Say bye to breathing.
Did you test her in the buff? Did you read her buff changes? Okay, then why look at her numbers if you're not gonna read the kit? Just read her kit. She's a support now. She's a support dot. If you're trying to min-max her, you put her on Windset with an energy regen rope. Mine has an energy regen rope, but she's not going on that fucking god-awful set. We're not doing that. We don't do that here. Fuck that set. You want to get every 4-star to E6 before I get Arlen? That's your goal? I hope that happens for you. I need to go check. I'm going to check if I have E6 on everybody. I think I did with Yukong. They did! So, the thing about her and Blade that was weird was that they had some attack scaling on them, but they also worked a lot with HP. So it didn't make sense. It did not make sense that these characters were attack scalers. So what they did was, in order to keep them in line with, I'm not going to say 3.0 DPS because they're definitely not in line with them, but they're still really fucking good. They definitely hold their own. Like, my Blade will hold his own. He can one cycle. I'm trying to zero cycle again. I can't do it. But he can one cycle the mirror right now. And everyone knows the mirror is bullshit, so. He does really well. But them turning, somebody was telling me that they saw Jing Liu get up to 700-something% crit damage. I think it was in DU. I think they did tell me it was in DU though. No more prisoner? It's not supposed to be prisoner. I'm keeping prisoner set. I'm not changing her set. She does need more effect hit rate now because she boosts her allies attack. Even without DU, it's doable these days. I believe you. I don't have her, but I believe you. Because even her trial is crazy. She's got so much damage. We didn't 40k. We didn't even 30k. My dot team sucks. I'm just kidding. They're off element. Every single one of them is off element. So. Yeah, she gets a bajillion crit damage for free, so. Even crit rate, they don't even build crit rate on her. When you try to farm HP things and get defense double crit. That's what I'm saying. And you know what's crazy? Is you see this, I'm going to show you it's a set. I've never gotten speed so much on a set until this one. This set doesn't need speed. It actually decreases speed. So if you get speed on this set, you're cooked. And every single piece I was getting when I first started farming this set had speed on it. I've never seen speed on any other set more than this set in my life. And I don't understand it. I don't understand. Why did they do that? They increased the speed. I think some of these might have speed on them. Maybe not these ones. Maybe it was... I might have trashed them all. I probably trashed them all. Oh, speed. Speed. Just speed. Some of them I keep because it has speed. As long as it doesn't roll into speed, it'll be fine. And then I think speed. Lots of speed everywhere. Just everywhere speed. Does Tribby have energy regen? Yes. She has... Where is she? She is somebody that I have to go back and get better pieces on. I snatched her pieces for casters, but she has energy rope. Oh. What the fuck? Well, that's pretty good. She has energy rope. She has HP orb. This piece I need to replace, but I get attack percent more than I get HP, so... And I'm farming this set on 4 characters, so, you know. HP boots, yeah. Crit rate, I put her on a crit rate body. I don't know if you're supposed to, but otherwise she has no crit rate. HP. My cast might be in a quantum orb. Actually, she had a quantum orb. I think I took it. Yeah, I took it. Brutally honest. All right. You're cooked, Alan. You're fucking cooked. Just want to let you know you're fucking cooked. I'm just kidding. Let me set this up. You know I'm brutally honest with your account, right? Like, 100%. Where is my... Oops. I have to set it up. I didn't set it up. Hopefully that's... Nope, I gotta fix it. We don't need to see your achievements. We don't care. Is that everything? It looks like everything. All right. You're always cooked? Exactly. Start using your powder and you won't be cooked. They were putting HP and ER on the other set. I was crying. Right now I'm farming for Finon set and he shares with Hyacinth, right? So on this set I was getting crit rate, crit damage. And on this set I was getting HP percent and speed. And I was very mad. She had 300% crit damage. That's crazy. Okay. So, let's see. Who did we already... Why is his portrait looking like that? Whatever. Let's look at Cypher, because Cypher is the character that you didn't pour resources into. And you thought that her attack was fine because you had E1. So instead of giving her more attack, let's see if you fix that. I remember giving her a like 4.4 out of 10. So did we stop farming for her? Oh my god. So when you hover over these, I want to show you guys something. When you hover over these, it shows you on the side, it highlights the ones that are of that, right? You have 0 attack percent on any of these pieces. You have E1 Cypher. Her attack should be wild. So on all of these pieces, the only thing you have for attack is an attack percent rope and the hand piece. You have more defense on this cat than you do attack. Speed you have on Boots and the orb. Crit rate is 39%. Well, I mean, at least you have crit rate on almost every piece. You have more break effect than you do. You have more break effect substats than you do attack percent. Effect hit rate 45. You only need 39. That's not a big deal, but it's a big deal because your attack is ass. You have more effect res substats than you do attack percent. And a quantum orb. Okay. Your Cypher is still really bad. You need to get attack percent pieces like ASAP. No, he wouldn't be able to. He only has speed on the orb and Boots. He needs that speed. His substats. So honestly, are you still farming Cypher? Or did you stop because it's been 3 weeks? Be honest. Okay. How much current trailblazing powder do you have in your reserves? And how many fuels do you have in your reserves? If you have 150 fuel, and if you have more than 1,000 trailblazing powder, I'm going to tell you your account is bricked. You gave up on her relics to farm Finon, even though you have the resources. You absolutely have the resources to farm them both. Okay. So you stopped farming Cypher because you had to farm Finon, but you have 202 fuels and 2,100. No, Kieran, see, that's wrong. Okay? Because even though you think it's better, he has the power to make this character good, but he chooses not to because he'd rather hold on to his trailblazing powder. People who use it daily and farm it daily is still better, even if their Finon had 1% crit rate, which can't happen, but if he did, it would still be better than the Cypher. He has the resources to build this character, but he stopped because of the 3-week time period he gave her. I don't like, well, so first of all, I've been on his account before, and it's annoying because it's an Apple thing, so I don't want to go on his account. But also, it would probably kill him. He'll have a heart attack if he sees me using all of his stuff to fix his character. But if I did have access to it, I could make all these characters good. This is still garbage, and you have the powder and you have the fuels to make this character better. I don't know why we're holding on to Star Rail 3, Alan, but you need to start using your resources. You really do. This is an E1 Cypher, and she looks like somebody who came back after a year came back and got her. Yeah, because I have to log into your browser. I think. I could unbrick your account, though. I'm just pointing that out. This is easy to fix with all the resources you have and refuse to use. But you kind of look at a guide and you say, okay, this is perfect. This is not good. She's not good. You need to stop putting a time limit on yourself, and you need to start using your resources, because this is terrible. Even your Hyacinth could be way better. But look at this garbage piece right here. You have defense. Defense everywhere when you don't need defense. Like, this is terrible. Look at all that defense you have on this character. She doesn't need 1600 defense. She's not a Venturine. Like, all these wasted substats. Did you stop building Hyacinth 3 weeks later? Your HP is so bad, bro. We're building a defense Hyacinthia right now. Attack percent made with 2 rolls in each crit. Oh, not the HP roll. Bro, your Casterus also sucks. Dude, what is this HP? I know. This HP is awful, Alan. You need to be on an HP rope because your HP, even if you have Hyacinthia, you don't have Kirby. So, you need more HP. Yeah, but if you look at her, look at all your defense rolls. 3 times defense percent. Why not go for a piece that has HP on it? This piece sucks. The body piece sucks. The hands suck. You have effect hit rate on Hyacinthia. This is not a built character. Oh, we're on Casterus. Yeah, this is low HP. You need to not be running a Quantum, even though it has good stats. Until you can get the HP on other stats, you should be running HP Whip. This is really fucking low. She should be at least 9k HP, and that's so easy to get on her. This is bad. You're overcapping crit rate, I'm pretty sure. I think you only need 50. I could be wrong. It could be about 58. The crit damage is fine, but like I said, if your HP is that low, you're not cooking. You're not cooking. You need Tribby if you're going to run a 7k HP Casterus. You absolutely do. If this is going to be your final build. When was the last time you farmed for Casterus, Alan? $58 is correct? Okay. 2 weeks ago. Was that while you're farming Cypher and Hyacinth, or what? Because if this is what you landed on, and you farmed her for over 3 weeks is what you claim, you didn't do a good job. So you were farming 3 characters at once? Is that what you're telling me? Because if that were true, why did you stop Cypher? Why didn't you just farm Cypher at the same time as Finon? Look, you told me to be brutally honest, and so far 3 of your characters are really bad, and you need to be farming for them. I would suggest... Oh, yeah. Well, I would suggest probably not getting more characters unless you plan on building them. Because I feel like you're at a stopping point, and then you just move on to the next one, and then you just leave them half-assed, because she's not good. This Casterus is not making it past 4.0. I think Aggie is probably the only one of your better built characters. Her crit damage is really low. Is this supposed to be as low as 109? Because I feel like a lot of these pieces did not go into crit rate. I mean crit damage. Because I feel like you're the kind of person, you look at your guide and you say, oh, I hit that, and then this character is fine. But they have like 4 rolls into defense on one piece, and you're like, oh yeah, that's fine because I hit all the requirements. Those guides are not something that you 100% go by. It's like if I'm farming Blade and I have pieces that have 4 lines on them, and then I go to the site and I'm like, okay, I did hit that requirement, but I have another piece that has 1 times crit damage, but I still hit the requirement. I'm still going to try and get a better row because I don't want the 1 line of crit damage. I want the crit rate, crit damage, attack percent, or HP percent, whatever it is. I'm going to say her crit damage is kind of low. I think you could get more because she doesn't have that many. You don't have any substats with it. Like this piece right here, even though it's 9 speed, defense rules and effect res rules, I think you could get a better piece. Like, you're just picking up pieces with speed and saying, oh, that's good enough. I don't think that's how it works. Mighty. How much crit rate does Mighty need outside of battle? Is 36 correct? You don't have that many, Alan. Look. You have, on 3 pieces, you have crit damage. That's 3 out of 5 pieces you have crit damage on. I don't know what crit rate he needs. Mine's probably bricked. Oh, mine has more, so I'm automatically winning. And 138 speed. Oh yeah, I won this game, Alan. My Mighty's better. bricked. Absolutely bricked. Nope, you're bricked. Low speed on Ron May. Exactly 180 break effect. Wild. Penacony Land of Dreams. Why are you using this set? Who do you use that's ice with her? Burnt the kitchen with that cooking. Exactly. That's why we went back to Pure Fiction area. So, Penacony Land of Dreams works when you are with another ice character. He gets 48 from Chase. 48 plus 38 is how much? I can't math. I think it was Game 8 that recommended it. Then I didn't go back to fixing it. Did you read the relic, Alan? Did you read what the relic says? $86 crit rate is what you have in battle with Mighty. Yeah, you need to get your crit rate up. You need over 95 or he's gonna miss the crit. Mine had 98 crit rate and he missed the crit. Plus Sunday. You can't have Sunday with him and Aggie and all these other characters. You have too many characters that need Sunday. So what do you do when you need Sunday with somebody else? You know, I should just be a guide maker. If Alan's gonna listen to guides, maybe he'll listen to me if I make a guide. Yeah, you need to change this set. This set is doing literally nothing. You can do this one instead. You could do, what's it called? Where's Ron May? You could use, like, literally anything else. You can even do the sprightly Von whatever. You're confused? You have multiple characters. What are you confused about? That's why I have 101? Yeah, Sunday gives you 20. You use any other relic. I think you can see this on my screen. Use anything else. That Penacony one, that shit's garbage because it gives you energy regen, but then the passive is useless. Completely useless. At least get action forwarded so you can get ult. Because you have her light cone. You have low speed on Fugway. She should be 160 plus. Your break effect could be better. What the fuck is that body piece? All it has on it is speed? So why do you settle? Why do you settle? Yeah, but that's the thing is that it's completely useless anyway. Because I think it gives like attack or something. Hello, welcome Raiders. Hello, welcome in Raiders. How are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. We're doing an account review right now, and let me tell you, bricked. Should probably just redo your whole account because this is garbage. Alright, attack is low as fuck. Let me pull up. I'm pulling up mine. Yeah, I'm doing it. My details. My speed is 166. My break effect, 236. Effect hit rate is 81, which is a little bit over, but what it is. Yours is 74. Oh, yeah. Small bonus to ice type characters, right. And use Ron May with 0 ice. Your attack is not good. Your speed is not good. Your break effect could be high. All this shit could be higher, Alan. This piece is garbage. All you have on it is speed. You have defense percent, flat attack, and crit rate. Like, what? Just get a new body piece. I did plan on fixing. No, you didn't, because she came out more than 3 weeks ago. Don't even. You have 2,100 trailblazing powder and 202 fuels. If you weren't going to fix it then, you're not going to fix it now.
As in a dream.
And Finon. Oh boy. We're running a tank Finon, by the way. Don't look at the orb. Oh, we're looking. We're looking. The tank non. We have 202 fuel. 2,100 trailblazing powder. And we're running a physical damage orb that rolled into flat HP and flat defense. Banning you. I'm fucking banning you out. There's no way you just said you have 3 weeks. Use your powder. All of us here would love to have access to that fuel because we would actually use it for what it's needed for. 100%, we would all pay Hoyo to give us this. And you're sitting here with a tanky fucking Finon. He stops building a character after 3 weeks and then moves on to another. And that's how he ends up with a Cyphera with 2,100 attack, a Ron May with the wrong set, a Hyacinthia with 4.4 HP that all the stuff went into flat fucking defense and defense, a Casterus with no HP, an Aggie with no crit damage, and a Finon with an orb that has flat stats that it rolled into. We love Tribs. We love Tribs. Alan, this is the one time I will tell you what you should be doing right now. You have time. You have the holiday off. Go build your goddamn characters. Put 10 fuels towards each character's relics. I know that there's more characters that aren't built because this right here, none of them are good. You hit the requirements with shitty substats and you settled. The fuel is about to grow legs and leave. Overall, I give your entire account it's lowering points right now. It's 3.0. 3.0. And that's mostly because you're hitting numbers on some of the characters, but then you're leaving them with shitty relics because you don't want to spend your resources. So nobody in your position should be holding on to any of that stuff. You can save fuels, that's fine, but use your fucking trailblazing powder. You should not have 2100 of it. That is not okay. That's not okay. Save your fuels all you want. Do not save trailblazing powder. Go farm relics. And don't start with Finon because he's brand new and he's still in the 3-week process in your mind. Start with any other character that you have on your account that is not built. Go build them. Go build them. Because those relics are trash. I can't believe you're actually going into your relics, clicking on one, and then saying, oh, it went 4 times in a flat attack. Well, it's got these 2 substats. Might as well slap it on them and call them a day. Call it a day. Who, me? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. And you guys want to see why I don't have fuel stored or trailblazing powder? Because look at, not him. Look at my character, not him either. Not her either because I don't have credits. Look at all my 5 stars, okay? Not her. This is why I don't have fuel stored or trailblazing powder. That's why. Because I actually do my traces. I actually do my traces. And some of them, yes, they're a work in progress. But somebody like her, I use her on this set and I have to farm this set anyway. But right now, I'm not farming this set. But she will have better pieces. And I don't use her that much anymore. Because I have a Naxa. And then for his set, I actually have to farm his set because I have to farm better pieces for Herta and Mighty. And even though Herta is 80 over 131 and she doesn't really need more, I want her to be better and I want to put her on attack percent boots. But I only get speed boots with her. So even though she's really good, I'm not settling. I'm not going to settle with this. Look at this. Defense percent. I don't want that. I have to reroll this piece. I don't have rerolls. But I'm not going to settle. That's a good piece. Never mind. That needs a reroll, but that's a good piece. This is a terrible piece. I'm not going to settle with that piece. Like at all. I feel like she had these boots on and I put them on Imbib. I'm feeling like that was a thing. Whatever. But I'm not going to settle. I'm going to make sure each character is built properly. You only have 3 teams, but my traces are done. Good! See? Check the character's relics. You can click the stats and see who uses those stats and max farm the way. Exactly. Like, and my Mighty needs a lot of work. And he's also going to be farmed at the same time because look at that. Efficiency. Efficiency, right? It's only 1 roll. I get it if it's like 2 rolls, but that's just 1 roll. Isn't that pushing it? No? Do you even want to play Star Rail? I'll take your account and I'll make it great. If you don't want your account anymore, I'll gladly take it off your hands. Thank you. Alan, I would not buy your account for 500 bucks. That is, your account is not worth 500 bucks. I would have to put my real life time into fixing your account. Your account is worth about 50 bucks. 50 bucks and I'll take it. Fine. 100 bucks. Deal. Send over the deets. Oh, I wasn't. And I said deal, so it's a deal. You're not scamming me this time. No, but for real, go fix your account. Stop holding on to that shit, Alan. It's pointless. It's worthless. You have all these great characters that could be really good, and you settle. You talk about how much you love Star Rail and you love the story and everything, but I feel like you hop on for 5 minutes, use the trailblazing powder you have stored up for the 300, and then you log back off. You are in a position to make your characters better, but you choose not to. You choose to settle. They are. You don't deserve to have a Castoris. You don't deserve to have an Aggie. They would be appalled if they ever met you in real life and that you showed them their stats. They would be appalled. You know what? They wouldn't even need Flame Reaver to take them out. They would do it themselves. I just can't. I can't. Am I wrong? You think if Castoris walked up and saw her stats, she'd be like, oh, yeah, that's good. No. She'd be like, you know what? Take the core flame, I'm out of here. And she'd vaporize into thin air. Not in this case. Not if she saw what Alan built on her. Oh, hell no. The nice Castoris we all know and love? Oh, no. Hell no. Exactly. You lose nothing. Right now, you lose your own time. But using your trailblazing powder, you lose nothing. You just gain back the time you wasted.
Childhood musings, huh? So
she would just walk away. My characters are based on guides. Okay, so right there, you could stop right there. I don't need to read the rest. That's why your characters suck. So you're really telling me.
So this was my childhood.
You're really telling me that you look at your garbage ass cipher and you say that she's perfection because the guide told you that? A guide told you that your garbage ass cipher was perfect. So you agreed and you kept a piece with 3 rolls into flat defense. Really? Your cipher
so this was my
is bad.
Dream, huh?
No guide is going to say that your character is good. Your characters are ass. She could be better, but building her was a bitch. When I built my cipher, I took her pieces off ratio. The only requirement I don't have is the effect hit rate. And that's because that is a set that I cannot farm right now. But
Not a good sign
her
to be
attack
empty-handed.
is definitely not low like yours. And she's not E1. My Cyphera is going to outdo yours, and yours is E1. My E0 is going to crush your E1. And her E1 is no joke.
You can't get rich.
Your attack is probably still going to be ass cheeks because you decided to sit at 2100 attack. And building her is not that big of a deal. It's not a bitch like you say. It really isn't. She really only, like... I'm going to go look at your cipher real quick. You have speed on 2 pieces, and one of them are boots. So how is she a pain in the ass to build when you're literally only trying to get pieces that don't have flat defense on them? Acheron set brutal. You have 2100 trailblazing powder. I'm sure you'll find something that's worth it. You shouldn't have gotten her. If you're not willing to put in the farming to make a character perfect, and if you're going to talk about how there's a bitch to build, then you should probably just not get the characters. Because you're not willing to put in the effort to make them good. So why bother getting them? And I know she was accidental. And I also know that your own greed made you get her E1 because, you know, free passes and blah, blah, blah. But you have a completely useless character that could be so much better.
Sign to be empty-handed.
Exactly. And the guides that you're reading aren't even perfect. None of them are even good. They'll give you a baseline, but you shouldn't be like, okay, I hit every requirement, I'm good, and then keep your flat defense pieces. Like, that's silly. And on top of it, their guides are never correct because they are giving you the lowest baseline. Those are for relics that are trash like yours. And that's why you're hitting all the markers, is because it's the lowest, least investment that you could put on a character. So if I see a site that says, oh, Cyphera only wants 2100 attack, why wouldn't I try to aim for more? Why am I going to sit on a shitty piece and be like, oh yeah, okay, well, whatever. Like, none of I think all of her pieces are really good. Her pieces are so good, I can have her on a crit damage piece. Like, she's fucking cooking because I put time and energy. And you know what? Actually, I didn't even farm her. I was busy perfecting my Acheron pieces, and that's what was left over. Fribbles or whatever, so he uses Fribbles. That is the absolute ironic part of this, is he uses Fribbles. He puts his characters into Fribbles, and he looks at their stats, and he still thinks that they're good enough. Super bosses, you know what I want? I want a tower where you just keep fighting everything. You can't heal. That doesn't matter if they're in S. No. I'm going to take this. I'm going to bring it into Fribbles really quick. Because I know for a fact there's no way they're telling you that your flat defense pieces are fucking S. There's no fucking way. And if they do, their guides are also skewed too. You look at your Aglaya and you have 3 pieces that are A and a below, and you settled with that. Cypher, B+, B, C+, B+. You have 2 pieces that are above an S on your Cypher.
You can't get rich by waiting.
No, your rank here is, it's A+ for Cypher. I don't know. That was just the combat. Her in general, there's no way. Yeah, she's an A+ in combat. But all of your pieces are marked B+, B, C+, and B+, and you stopped farming her. Yeah, but that's what he does too, and he's sitting here with these garbage-ass pieces.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
And I bet you this says S because he hit requirements for some of the pieces. But if you break it down, his pieces suck. This actually just gave him a B. Like, 2 pieces are ranked S and higher. That's it. The rest of them are all garbage. All 4 garbage. His highest Cynthia pieces, C, D+, C. And he settled with that. His mighty pieces, he has a B+ and an A+. Ron May, B+, C, A, D+, B. His Ron May is actual trash. Fugway, A, C+, C+. Castorus, A, C+, and he has 2 what the fuck pieces on his orb and rope, but his HP sucks, so it doesn't matter. His Aggie, A+, B+, A+.
Not a good sign to be empty-handed.
Now his Phynon has S on all the pieces except for the orb.
You can't get
But we saw those pieces and they rolled into HP percent and defense percent. So why would you settle with that? Have what? We just told you that your pieces are garbage. I did not see your new Phynon. I'm gonna look. Yeah, you're saying that your pieces are S rank and all of your pieces are garbage. I literally just read them off to you. They're all garbage. Go look for yourself. They're all bad. You've got a bunch of pieces that are B, C's, D's, and you settled with that because the guide told you did well. The overall rank that they have... Oh, I clicked on the individual ones, Alan. None of them are S. Which one was S? Hyacinthia is A. Cypher is A+. S+ is the lowest you can get, and that's because you have 2 pieces on Mighty that are really good. But you still looked at B+ Ron May. S Fugwe. What, like, and her pieces are all A. This is why you're not thinking. Fugwe has an A, a C+, and a C+, and her ranking is S. So you're telling me because it ranks S, you're done with her? Even though all the pieces individually are garbage? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, my Anaxa says what the fuck plus for all of them. And that is the Eagle set that I never, ever farmed. Read the points under the rank. Yeah, and you know what? Isn't this the combat sim? This isn't even a ranking for the character. It's just the ranking for what team comps you use. Isn't that what that means? Or is it when you scroll down? But I could tell you right now, Alan, you should be looking at this and saying, wow, my characters are ass and I have all this powder I can use to make them better. Like, what? Do you think I could stop going for full traces? What? Wait, where'd your message go? I lost your message. Once I get good stuff to level 8, I do need to farm relics. I would plan to max them out later, but yes, take a break and get some relics for her if you want. I think 8 is a great stopping point for now. That's what I'm doing with Phynon and Sunday, is I'm trying to bring them both up to 8, and then I'll finish Phynon and then get to Sunday later. They are flawed because on their system, do you know how their system works, Alan? Do you know how their system works? Their system counts the substats that you have. So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. So when you go to their relic system, wait, I think it's in build guide. When you go to their relics, and once you upgrade all of them, it's going to give you, I bet you his would say an S. Are yours all leveled? Oh, fuck no. I was taking her with no speed. Holy shit. Yours are all leveled, though. This is going to give you a ranking depending on how many substats you have on that stuff. The reason why this one is going to be ranked A is because this is wind damage boost. And that's not going to count towards what he needs. Okay? So if I have stuff on here that doesn't count for it, it won't count it into the overall relic rating. But if I go to somebody who's not perfectly built, like, I see Aventurine. Oh, he's an A too. Oh, that's surprising. Oh, it's probably because I don't have broken keel, honestly. I took her leg off. Oh my god, I have to go get that shit. Holy shit, hold on. Did I... Oh, I put it on you. Okay. I didn't remember that was a thing. Because I have enough, it's going to tell me. And I think it's above 30. HSR goes up to S, Alan. It's not, I don't think it's S+. I've never seen S+. Exactly. It counts the number of substats that you have that go towards that character. And those substats are calculated by the community. So it bases itself off of each individual relic and what people have on it. This is all user data, okay? So all of these, as long as people have it on there, it's going to calculate these as being the most necessary. And as long as you have these substats, it's going to give you a point. So this system is not perfect, and it's going to tell you S even if it's not in S. And it's going to tell you A if it's not in A. Like, these are bad. And Fribbles is telling me that all of your pieces suck. We all knew that. We all saw them. So we know that. But you're going by the combat rating. The combat rating is not giving you a true S. That's telling you that you're using other characters with that character, and that's supposed to increase the damage. But because those characters you have aren't built either, it's not giving you a true rating. I guarantee you anybody with a fully built Finon who has farmed him they pre-farmed him for, I don't know. His relic set is new, but let's just say his relic set was always out. They pre-farmed him for 6 months. They used everything on Finon, okay? And they don't have the premium team, but you do. Their Finon is going to do 3 times more than yours did because they went and farmed that character when you just have the meta team there. Even though you have the meta team, they're not built properly, so you're still not doing as much damage as you can. You want to see the aventurine? Yes! I do. So, if you're going to half-ass your characters, continue doing what you're doing, but your characters are bad. And I know you don't read their kits. I know you don't know what half of them do. Because you have to look up guides for their stats. Like, I looked at Finon, okay? I looked at Finon as a character, and I read over his kit, and no, I can't base it all down. I can't break it down for anybody. That's why I don't make guides, because that information doesn't sit in my head. But I knew he was attack percent, and I knew I want to build attack percent in the regular DPS build. So I don't need a guide to tell me that I need a certain amount of attack. I'm going to go for as much attack as I can get. I read kits, but you don't understand them because you're building Super Break Himiko. You got that from a guide, Alan. You literally got that from a guide, so no, you don't really read their kits. The Rainbow Aventurine has 2 what the fuck plus pieces, 2 triple S pieces, an SS plus and an SS. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Holy shit. That's actually insane. And we're using trend. That's insane. Yes, I can load it up. Hold on. Let me grab this. Copy. Where's my Inca? There it is. Look at this. I used him with Acheron. Oh my god. Now I can't see from Fribbles. I can't load up Fribbles on this one. For some reason on this mode I can't load it up. But it gave him, or them, sorry. It gave them 2 triple S's right here. These are triple S. These are what the fuck plus. And then these were SS. Because you read a guide, Alan. Stop trying to deny that you didn't read a guide. She just keeps getting her follow-up. I know, right? That's in Bellabog, I think. That's one of the easiest ones to get her thing. And even then, Alan, you didn't even build break effect on her. Like, it doesn't make sense. It legit doesn't make sense. You got a whole ass 5-star character to make a standard 5-star character do 1/3 of the damage that the actual break carry does. It didn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. None of it makes sense. Your logic is not logicking it like at all. Okay, but can we talk about Pinon E1 real quick? I want this one. You had to read it to make sense. You know that we get a tutorial with Himiko, and it's just that, you know, she does a lot of damage and she breaks them and triggers her follow-up, right? You don't have to read her kit to know that, but also to think that she's gonna work as well as other break carries is kind of silly. Extra turn is nutty. It really is! Spent plenty of TV power on trying to get an actual set effect on Aventurine. I know, me too. To work with don't get a very niche support for a type of team you're not going to use. If you're not going to invest in a break team, there's no point in getting her, like, at all. If you're going to just skip all the break carries, then you don't need break teams, and you don't need to get the support that only works with break teams. Like, she doesn't really work with anyone else. Himiko break is only pure fiction. Yeah, that's the only time he uses her. He got a whole ass 5-star for pure fiction. It does, but you have Firefly. He doesn't have any other super break carry and never planned on getting them. So he used his tickets on a support he's only going to use with one standard 5-star. Wouldn't that have been good investing in other teams instead of that? I know, me too. Actually, I used Imbibitor Lune recently, and I love him. He's doing God's work. It frees up HMC. No, it doesn't, Alan, because you still need HMC for the Super Break Himiko. Because you don't have a carry. You don't have a carry. Obtained every Ice and Quantum character yet again. Oh my goodness. Are you just going to stick with that? Are you just going to stick with that? He does. But my whole thing with this, and we went over this back in December when he got her, was why, if you're not going to invest in a break team, why get the break support? So he originally was talking about how much he glazed Firefly up and down but refused to get her. He got Fugwe instead. So why did he do that?
Yet again.
Why? Yeah, but why are you getting one character for pure fiction to make a standard work? And once we, like, we're already, like, going away from break meta. We're already, like, out of there. So somebody who's talking about how tickets are a limited resource, why are they just throwing them away? You know what I mean? Yeah, if you're not investing in a break team, why are you getting a break support? That was my original point. And it doesn't make sense. We found out later, I think he said she was hot or something, which was, like, kind of weird because, like, she's a princess. Why are we calling her hot? My poor Bronya's booty. Use her with Firefly, Harmony MC, and Gallagher. No, she isn't hot. No. She's adorable because she's a princess. And you're going to stop calling her hot because she is my favorite character and not yours. I only have 40. Damn. You just have a few standout ones. Yeah, but you're also busy and stuff, and it's not like you're storing all your trailblazing powder. Like, it's if your characters are bad and it's hard to get relics, I get it, because I have that issue too, okay? I know, oh, I gotta go do my dailies on my other account. But
So this was
if
my
you're
childhood
storing
dream.
all of that stuff, if you're yeah, but you also think Firefly's hot, so your opinion is invalid. But if you're storing all of this stuff and not actively working on your characters, that's a lot different than that. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, to me, that doesn't make sense. You have the resources to make your characters good, but you choose not to. You know what I mean? Alan, your opinions are skewed anyway, and you have poor logic, so I don't want to hear it from you. Built my HMC and I don't even have a break team. I just borrow someone's Firefly. Yeah, but that's a free character, and it doesn't hurt to invest in free characters. Not use your resources on just the one support. Nope, he's not even gonna do that because he doesn't build his characters. Even the characters he's excited about, he doesn't build. So I don't even know why he plays the game. At this point, he should just not play the game. Because he's actually not, he's legit just not playing the game. He's there to, like, hoard resources or something. Oh, that's fucking weird, bro. Fucking weird.
Not a good sign.
True. Not a good sign to leave empty-handed or something. At least not at work. Right? I think this was E6.
No matter the time.
I think this is E6. It is E6. Wait, can we look at details? This person has E6 of, like, all their characters. Like, this person is a whale for sure. This is my Asia account, so they're definitely a whale. 100%. But they only get one copy of the light code. That's all you need, though, right? There's people on NA who have Chinese names, though.
Have some sunshine. I choose you. We can do anything.
Fury of innumerable core flames consume me. Sun tear the sky. Quench the flames of blood.
Do I have an account for every server? No, just this one. And then I started a Europe no-poll account, but until they add a skip story, I'm probably not going to use it. I don't want to redo all of the story. But I'm also not pulling for characters on that one. I got to the start of Belobog and then stopped playing it. I sure will. I don't know their time zone or anything though, so I don't really, I don't know. Not yet. In the future, it will. It's the same as Asia? Oh. Yeah, they'll add it eventually, Kieran. I can always finish the story there, but I can't do the side quests. I stopped there. Yeah, you saw my missions. I have all of them still. I only did because, and I only do dailies on this one now. Because at the time, it was the anniversary and Starwell was so dry. There was nothing to do. And I'm getting to the point now where there's nothing to do either because I already did the story. But there's still more content coming, so that's okay. But, and I get to play around with all the buffs and stuff because I have 2 of the characters that got buffed. But, there was just nothing to do. So I was like, I'll just start one and then I'll get characters that I don't get on this account. But I ended up getting them anyway. I have all the same characters almost. Hello, Jello. How are you? Pawn, are you going for light? Are you gonna get light cone for him? Or are you gonna stop there? You're EPing? Yeah, me too. Now, I just want to say, I'm going to throw this out here. Whenever I get E1 of a character, like Castris, I get super lucky. I usually get E2, also super lucky. Because when I got Fei Zhao, I got her E2 in under 100 bulls. Same with Castris. It was $200 just to get E2. That's actually on the low end. You're very lucky. You are very, very lucky that it was only 200. Oh. Okay, never mind. That sounds about right. Yeah. That sounds about right. Did you lose to somebody in between? You're gonna get Lycone if you got luckier? Gotcha. Gotcha. That's why I think I went for Light Cone right after I got Finon, if I remember correctly. And I got it in 5 pulls. It was ridiculous. It was absolutely ridiculous. You know, I would have gotten E2 Finon if I didn't get Sunday. Or his Light Cone. Now that I think about it. Interesting. Very, very interesting. So Karen, what brought you back to what brought you back to Star Rail? I won Finon. Not only did I win Finon, I lost at 13 Pity to Bronya, and then I got Sunday, and then I won my E1. And now I'm debating, do I go for E2 or do I have to hard save? I feel like I have to hard save. But also, E2 is right there in my grasp. Don't look at him, he's baby. Oh my god, he's so baby right now. Oh my god. You took the day off? Good. Alright, back to my main account. Decisions. I know. Like, I don't know what to do. I know that we're gonna have enough content where I can guarantee the E2. But I also want the Harmony in 3.5 and her light cone. So I feel like I can't. But it's such a decision that I wish I could decision. And I have no pulse. We're broke out here. You kind of hate it? Yeah. I kind of hate it for you. I had one lucky moment just when I pulled 172 times and got Jade, the Herta, Japard plus signature light cone of Jade. Did you not get the signature light cone for the Herta instead? Really? Make some content then? Alright, everybody. We're here to make some content. We're gonna take him into Apocalyptic Shadow, everybody. And we're gonna go crush some demons called Kafka. And if our... Oh, no, Coca-Cola bitch. And if, oh, that's a blade. That's not a... Actually, no. Here, I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna take him this way. We have E1. And if he sucks at the video, we're gonna take Cypher. We're gonna take Cypher. We're gonna take Cypher. We're gonna take Cypher. Actually, yeah, we're gonna take Cypher. I was gonna say Robin, but we could try that another time. Wait. Cyphera and Sparkle. Okay? And he's not gonna die? Ooh, easy. And then who's here? Herta. Easy. Proceed. Oh, fuck. This one. This one. Dot. Herta Dot. Nice. What score am I aiming for? I always aim for like 1700